here. I opened my door for a breath of fresh air and I just instantly realised it was pouring with rain, so I closed my door. I'll get fresh air tomorrow, don't worry about it. Easy peelers, 2 left, 2 clementines. Wow, I'd be burning through those clementines, bloody hell, that was a brand new punnet. How are the devilly wonderful people doing? Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Oh, I found another one over here. I feel like a magician now, they're popping out of everywhere. And you, young sir, what's that behind your ear? 'Tis a clementine, never fear. Greetings, traveller. Now, this is probably my... yeah, El Gato. There we go. Managed to lose my cam at the same time. So, guys, we're going to be doing 2 things today. Number 1. We're still editing this. We're mostly done. I need to do the braid. And I need to change this arm a little bit. And maybe change around here. But we've taken our very old line art. We've completely remodeled the head. To make her look less awful. Less Christ on a stick awful. But I want to show you some of Gem's artwork side by side for an upcoming podcast. But also, because it's just a birthday stream, we're just dossing around. So, and it probably won't be anything remotely nice, but we could do some sexy Daddy 4 sketching as well. So let's just doss. Doss and draw. Well, that music's going a bit hard, isn't it? Let's turn that down a little bit. Here you go. Thank you so much for joining me today. I think it's sausage. Torpedo boobies, yeah. Kayla, it's a strap. It's not my fault, Kayla. Her costume design has this big strap that goes across here. So she can't have any up cleavage. So I was like, oh, okay, well in that case it's all... Come on now. Yes, Gem Blackthorn. Firstly, let's do a shitty... Now, as long as I need to undersell it as much as possible, because it is going to be jank. Let's do a really shitty warm-up sketch for the lovely, handsome Fenrir. Yo, Fenrir, what would you like me to do a warm-up sketch? Also, let's get my glove out. And I'm going to... oh, Jesus Christ, yanking my headset. I'll open up another OBS. You need a fat man for your mini nukes. Wow. Going full Fallout. Wait, that's a mixture of Fallout and the horrific explosion over Hiroshima. Wasn't... oh no, that's Big... wait, what was it called? Was it called Fat Man or Big Boy? War never changes. Jank sketch hype for JSH. That was the Fat Man. Kayla, just because you're the bomb doesn't mean you need to learn all about A-bombs. How do you like that? Was it 5 out of 10? Yeah. That's okay, I'm just warming up, don't worry about it. Okay, let's get another OBS up. Oh, it's Big Boy. Big Boy and Fat Man. Hiroshima and then Nagasaki. A strong 3? 3 out of 20. Ooh, you've all got opinions, haven't you? Excuse me, I've been streaming all afternoon. That was an off-the-cuff, handle fly. You don't deserve. I'm still repeating my joke. I'm not going to say it again. But my allergic to condoms joke is a completely original joke. I made it up, and I think it's the funniest thing I've ever said. Yeah, we'll have a look at gems after. You guys are brilliant. Thank you. You're going to keep me alert and reminded. We've got so many fun little things to look at. And then let me just move some files and folders. Now that I've got now that I've got the video game, I should say, off of the main screen, I can bring this over. Have a look here. Relax. Got loads of lovely reference pictures. Let's do something from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. since it should be fresh on your mind. This is good because I don't remember what they look like already. I'm kind of down to clown. Hey, Private Demo, how you doing? Well, Private Demo, is it your birthday today as well? Okay, there's a couple of us that have got today birthdays. Private Demo. Wait. Oh god. Every time I open my second OBS, because the screen is completely different, and it overlays on top of my original, I keep thinking I've fucked up my stream, but I haven't. It's perfectly fine. Take me with you. I can see. I can see perfectly. Hey, good evening, Skyra. How are you doing? Skyra, I saw you popped in the other day whilst I was sleeping. I was going through the videos. How are you? Did you enjoy that quiet Mikey time? Apparently it was really popular. Apparently people like me when I'm not talking. Anyway, Private Demo, how the damn man are you doing? That's what I'm saying. Rebecca would be fun. No, he just said, why are there so many of us with November 16th birthdays? February. Dude, it's Valentine's Day. This is just the common knowledge. If you're born vaguely in the middle of November, the chances are you're a Valentine's baby. Mummy and Daddy went on a very romantic evening. And then Daddy said, do I need to use this? And Mummy went, no. Do it. You got some lemon drizzle. Ooh, lovely. I just had a bit of chocolate cake. I didn't enjoy it. I missed your streaming. I keep missing them. Oh no, no, it's Cara. I'm streaming for 1,000,000 years. Never not streaming. Don't worry. If you miss one, you'll always find another. Snow Rip as well. Rebecca would be fun. No. Fenrir just said something from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. So that means I get to do anything. I'm so glad I said this was shit. Okay, one sec. Let me just Google it. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Okay, so who's Cyberpunk boy? I forget his name. Luke Valentine? Wait, what am I thinking of? Okay, so he's got like a sideways spiky haircut. Oh man, Skyra, thank you. I feel so, how are you? How's life? I feel so much better, thank you very much. Like, I'm still coughing and spluttering, but I am so much more human than I was a couple days ago. And my cough now, compared to last week, is still there, but it's so much better. So that's, you know, motivating. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I've got no more excuses and I have to get loads of work done. Let's just change the quality of that. Just setting up some stream business. Okay, little warm-up for Fenrir, for the wonderful Fenrir. I'm going to do a really shitty, derpy drawing. Cyberpunk boy. Oi, oida! David, or it was David, wasn't it? His name is, he has a name. In Cyberpunk, they give us names. His name is Robert Paulson. David. He's got a big jacket. So, welcome in guys, how you all doing? We're just doing a little shitty warm-up sketch for Fenrir. Baby boy. We'll call him Baby. From Cyberpunk. Hola! Oh, Psycho Dazar! You're paying the bills! Christmas decorations are now up. Nice one, Skyra. Get it festive. This is the craziest birthday party it could ever be. Imagine how strung out we'll all be after this. Davido. No, don't say it like that, because he's part dog then. Davido. Doshte. Get that high vision. Asobitai. Davido. When I grow up, I want to be a dog. Hashtag why wait. Yo, thanks for the follow. Wow, Mikey, it's like you worked on the production for Cyberpunk. I know, right? It's so... Oh my god, it's so lore accurate. Ooh, what? Mikey, I feel like I'm watching an episode of Cyberpunk right now. Wow. Magical. There goes David and his high visbers. Baby boy. Off there. Davido. Dorsh there. It goes part dog. And he's got a lot of hair. 2 different animes combined over time. A girl becomes a dog, and a guy is less than fine. Cyberpsychosis. Hey doc, what's your prognosis? Do another drawing. Let's go, Ventus. Sitting here, talking shit. No, I gotta stop rapping. We talked about this. No, no, no. No rap, it's not allowed. No do rap. No do rap, no, not allowed. Baby door. Mikey, are you going to colour inside the lines? No. Here we got some cool blues. And then some off-white trim. You probably thought about this, but I know you'd enjoy it. But have you thought about your own OC in Cyberpunk universe? No! No! Oh! Now, I do have an upcoming cyborg OC character. As you know, I've got like a whole harem on the horizon of like different character types. And one of them's going to be very robo-ish, but not cyberpunk. They all want my money. What, every arm of the government, Kayla? Mate, don't even talk to me about tax time. Everybody want penny. My penny. Does David support Millwall? Millwall. He's born to lose, unfortunately. Even though he's a good guy, technically, he's not actually a good person. Davido. Everyone meet up in Amsterdam next year. We'll see how crazy we can make it. Oh, is that the TwitchCon? Are we all going to TwitchCon Amsterdam? Yo, Toby, how you doing? Yo, Toby's in Amsterdam. Sorry to dox you, Toby. Toby will come have beer with us, won't you? I've just forced Toby to agree. Toby, by being here, has agreed to have beer with us all in Amsterdam. But Tobemeister General. How you doing, man? David looks like one of the one stars from Kill la Kill. I still not watched Kill la Kill, but I'll take it. That's by the same studio, isn't it? Have you been drawing for 7 hours? Papa Emulatus, how you doing? Papa, actually, we've only just begun. I've been playing video games all day on stream. So now we're doing a warm-up sketch. So if this looks absolutely awful to you, that's absolutely fine. Because this is just me warming up. But also, these awful scriggly lines. This is all jacket design stuff. What I'm actually doing is a wonderful piece of artwork. It's very savant. You just aren't ready for it. Yeah, Cyberpunk OC. I'm looking forward to playing that game again. But maybe not right now. God, it's so grim and sad. Like it's obviously it's really good, but like a miserable time is had. It's just like, how to put it, that cyberpunk animation absolutely does not make you want to live in a cyberpunk world. Do you know what I mean? It manages to be like a really fun, bright, popping anime, and at the same time it doesn't glamorize the cyberpunk world at all. So I think they did really well like that. It's just a nightmare to live in. Where is his legs going, and where is his legs coming from? Shh, Cotton Eye Joe. Give them some big hot brown boots. Colour of hot poop. Yo, thanks for the follow. Hello. Yashidori Haruka. Yashidori Haruka-san, o nihonjin desu ka? Follow. Arigatou de gozaimasu. And then dull brown hair.
Just here.
Hello. Thanks for the follow. There you go, Fenrir. Do you want me to at it at you on? I could DM it to you on Twitter or something. Very quick, shitty for Fenrir cyberpunk. He said, do something cyberpunky. I wonder if you could replace your whole cardio system. He does, doesn't he? He's just a torso in the end. Mikey chose not to draw Boober. He has to save for Boober energy. Server to Mikey Stool. Robo Stool. Server to Stool. Are you guys talking about cybernetic stool? Like a robot poop that you eat and it crawls down your throat like a worm. Cleans your insides. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm really behind on chat. Oh, I'm not locked at the bottom of chat. I'm so sorry. Hey, Wing Zero, how you doing?
Hello there.
Oh, you have Discord? No, I can Discord it. I'll Discord it. If you wish, I shall Discord it. Long story short, let's save that as a flat real quickly. Also, thank you very much for the follow. That's our warm-up. Now we have to do actual hotties. Let me just save this on my hard drive really quickly so I don't forget. Okay, now what were we doing? Ooh, that merge did it no favors. Oh no, maybe it merged fine. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, a multiply layer will work on a merge as long as you... Gems art! Gems art! Gems art! So before we get going, I'll show you the artwork that we've got lined up for the podcast. So for those of you who are just coming in, hello, we're just sketching out and chilling and relaxing and drawing pictures. We're mostly working on this, but we are going to just sketch some other stupid stuff, like 4 from God of, you know, anyway, other ladies as well. So in the interim, we're going to be doing a, not now, but we're going to be doing a Star Trek podcast, an episode by episode review. So we've got some wonderful images made by one of my artist moderators. So let me find Todge. Oh, I'm scrolling up like mad. God, I need to save these as separate things, but I'm just going to stick it over here for now. So this is Todge. Dashing. Traditional uniform. So this is one of my mods. The other person on the podcast. Oh, now I have to open Twitter again because I've not really displayed these very cleverly. One sec, let me just get a duplicate up. And here's your handsome Mr. Mega. Lord Mega. Oh, there we go. Loudy. There you go, I'm just going to increase my scale. So there we are. Ripe and ready for podcasting. Look at that. Jen Blackthorn drew these. Beanie ready. Geek uniform Mikey. And El Tortorino. How fucking dope is that? Look at that. Anyway, so we'll have some kind of setup, which will have those 2 images, a little bit of chat, and then a window for the actual TNG episode. We won't be playing the episode, but we might need to just click or reference a few moments from it. 100% of people make it. Oh, you guys talking about World of Warcraft? Oh yeah, because Skyra's Skyra's a Final Fantasy 14er. Wait, were you a WoWer? Was I completely wrong? Anyway, Ayatollah's going back in for WoW. How fucking awesome is that? Yeah, Gem's pretty amazing. You're just not allowed to talk to her about it. That's the only thing. If you want Gem's art, you have to never talk about how good her art is. Gem's like a magic penny. Gem Blackthorn is like a magic penny. How does it go? Gem Blackthorn's like a magic penny. If you validate her art, then she won't draw any. There we go. Okay, now we need to do stuff. Doesn't have to be anything interesting, but we need to do stuff. And that stuff shall be... chill out. Let me get chat back up. Okay, here we go. I've got chat here. Oh. Now let's chill. Come chill in the art world. Ew, gross. That's Oh, sorry, those subscription bars are disgusting. One second, let me just quickly change that. There we go. Does Mikey draw DILFs? No, but I'm open to trying right now. Shall we have a quick go at Daddy 4? Big Daddy 4. He's always called me a bastard, thank you. Old bastard Blackthorn. I was WoW, but I moved to Final Fantasy. I got better. Hey, good for you. Oh yeah, okay guys, so I don't know if anybody knows anything about Star Trek out here, but me and Todd are still struggling to come up with a good name for the podcast. Now basically, we can literally just call it, Star Trek TNG rewatch podcast or whatever. Like, Star Trek TNG rewatch review podcast or some shit like that. We can refer to it, we can describe it, but we don't have like a catchy title. So do you guys have any ideas for a good Star Trek sounding podcast title that doesn't involve just saying the Shuttle Podcast? Because that's too lowbrow. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Username with an axe. Now, let me just duplicate this. The best ones we've got are crap. Like, we were coming up with stuff like Picardiac Arrest, because, you know, Captain Jean-Luc Picard, but we're also old men. And people our age are most likely to die from heart attacks. That's it. Rewatched with Love is always good. Star Trek The Last Generation. I don't know. Podcast me up, Scotty. Not bad, but we're doing TNG. This is a problem. William Riker's Can I Fuck It? Chat from the holodeck. Space Letter Media. Oh, man, why would you be like that? Mate. Mikey and Tangent Tanagra. Fuck. I hate it. Oh yeah, Gene Rodden Remember Berries. Gene Rodden Remember Berries is good. Oh. God, I hate that. Rewatched. Their arms held wide. Shut up, Worf. Shut up, Commander Worf. Getting Woke with Deanna Troy. Rewatched Their Eyes Uncovered. Ooh, podcast The Final Frontier. That's not the worst thing in the world. But wait, is Shut Up Wesley is already a podcast? Really? Shut up, Wesley. Really? Oh, I'll check it out. Tasha's Tarry Pit. Tasha's Tarry Pit. Tash in the welcome to another episode of In the Tar with Tasha Yar. Every week we follow Denise Crosby as she quits another franchise that would keep her rich for the rest of her life. All the way down to that dinosaur movie she was in. Babylon 5, a TNG podcast. Okay, so I've got a flat layer here with all of our lines, but we don't need it. Oh no, I said we draw some, wait, let's have a quick go at some thick Daddy 4. Ah, la, 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 la. Only really quickly, only just for a quick look-sees. But let's get some big blocky shapes in. And also some pictures
This guy's got the right idea.
before from God of War. Oh, he's got a beard. Call it Star Wars and never say a word. No, yeah, call it Star Wars, a TNG podcast, but never, ever mention the title the entire time. Never mention it. Ferengi Chat Center. Trek Among the Memory Stars. Bored with Georgie LaForged. Hey Crimson, welcome back. How's God of War? Really good until I got a bit stuck. And then the moment I quit the game, Divine was like, hey, I think you can stun him when he's doing that really powerful attack. And it's just like, okay, great. Well, now I know how to beat that boss that we'd struggled with for ages, and I've already quit the episode. So, you know, that's why Divine's banned. Now. Oh, 4, villain. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me just open up some other folders. We're going to be taking it so nice and easy now, guys. Very gentle vibing. Coffee Nebula. The Coffee Nebula. Like, something with anomaly in it. So, anomaly is a very common Star Trek thing. The rewatch anomaly. The card and rum. Or Coke. I don't drink. Enterprising minds. All good things again. Two old men rewatch stuff. Anyway. Let's get some reference. Having some nice deep breath. Wow, my body's ready for bed. Don't worry, we are drawing for a bit. But I think the chocolate from the birthday cake is catching up with me. Doopy-doo. Where on earth has this gone? Let me just change how this folder's set up. Can you guys hear this ambient music in the background, by the way? Do you want me to turn it up a touch? It's really, really chill. I don't actually know if you can hear it. I can hear it super lightly. Okay, so 4 has a big belly and a kind of double beard, a double wispy on his beard. And then big banger down here. Let's start with a brown. And we'll work with multiply for a bit. And we'll see if that helps give us what we're looking for. How does this work? And then the hammer's like, it's kind of, is it straight and or curved down? Might have to move this over here a bit. Mikey Ned said never. Never what? Remember when I missed the movie podcasts? Well, I've never done a podcast before in my life. What's a movie? Dodger's a big podcastarian. He's on other podcasts. Has he got like big thick feet? What's going on? Maybe over a barrel. Keep all the shapes really thick and solid. The Ken and Stew Show? No, that's a terrible name for a Star Trek podcast. With Ken and Mikey. No. Never say never. I'm so sorry, guys, if I'm zoning out. I'm just getting a little bit tired. Very happy to be here. We're just doing some dumb warm-up sketching. Dumb little sketch, you know, biggie. Ew, that's a weird effect. probably won't be able to render certain areas of this on Twitch. We can have a very idea, but then we can't render the rest. Ew, I'm here to wish you a happy birthday and to drop this follow. I love the emotes. Yo, Big AI152, thank you very much for popping in. I hope life is treating you well. Sorry guys, I'm super tired now, so I'm kind of zoning in and out of chat. But Big AI, I hope your day is treating you very, very well. And cheers, thanks a lot. We're just doing some stupid warm-up sketching before we get into an actual illustration. We're just tossing around because I've been playing God of War for ages. Hope life is treating you all lovingly. Okay. Now let's make another multiply. Now we have to make this guy look like Mr. War and or God and or 4. There. He's gonna be like that. Rawr. Star Chat for best generation. Do you know what? I think the best generation's pretty good. Star Trek for best generation. An episode by episode TNG rewatch with love. Something like that. Four. Big 4. Big sweaty hair 4. And these giant shoulder pauldron things. Two layers. 2 layers of leather.
Very cool, way to go.
Yo. Oh. Oh. Latron. Thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you. How the devil are you? Always lovely to have you.
Just tea, thank you.
Hey, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We are just chilling out. We've had a bit of a birthday today. It's been lovely. We played some video games. Now we're just doing a little bit of warm-up before we get back to our anime lady fan art illustration. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Thank you for joining me, of course. Hope life is good. Everyone is fully clothed and wearing swimsuits, don't worry. We just haven't rendered that yet. Big Daddy 4. And then shoulder pauldrons up here. Hey GDATV, how you doing? We're just doing a silly warm-up sketch of Big Daddy 4. Just fighting someone in the middle of a battle. It can always look a bit weird when you're first sketching. We are actually doing an illustration. We're reworking an old piece. So I'm messing around with the line art for this, and I need to rejig the base layers. But before we do this, just having a little warm up. Just tossing around. You know how it goes. How's life? And what does the rest of his hammer look like? Like a little strap here. This hammer's super thick, innit? Like him. Super thick. Let's just, you know, let's not get kicked off the platform. And then just keep multiplying in. Brush a bit smaller, multiply, brush a bit smaller, multiply. I got too excited to post a double entendre, and I completely freaked out. Oh wait, are you okay? Later, I shall have a sip. Sorry guys, I've been missing chat again. Lovely to have you guys. How you all doing? It's mighty fine day. Oh, is that the new Pokemon that's coming out? SV. Yeah, I think some of you guys asked me about that the other day. I still hadn't even caught up with the last one. Not that I'm trying actively, but I can't keep up with you hip Pokemaniacs. That's your preferred term, right? Your nomenclature. Hey. Like, 4's got a really thick, heavy brow. Do you know what I mean? Like, he goes out and he just fights bears and chops down trees and is the god of thunder and drinking and shit. But also, like, he looks like he's got, like, this real kind of domestic... Like, is this the right way? But, like, he kind of feels like he's got a real domestic abuse vibe about him as well. Like, when he gets into one of his dark moods, like, you do not want to be in a house. You're not wrong.
Just here, thank you.
Hello, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to have you. I want him, like, baring his teeth, almost feral. But, like, not shouting, necessarily. Giselle, happy birthday, Mikey. Glad you're back and doing well. Hey, Giselle, thank you, Doom. I've actually been ill, but I'm feeling much better now. Thank you very much. I'm still a bit gross and coughing. But overall, a happy chap. Hope life is treating you very well. Cheers for the message. I don't know if it's like knotted or if it's just curled. Let's get a close-up of his character model. Is that braided? Is his hair like ever so slightly braided right at the bottom? Is that what it is? As you know, I love drawing braids. I'm so good at them. I'm not at all weirdly confused by their nature. The square! Ikela! Who is this? This is my attempt at doing 4 from God of War. But come on, don't judge me. I don't draw, guys, and I don't know how to do anything. Go on now. So, Mikey, how much years? Les temps. I should probably go to prison for 100 years. What about you? How many years? Oh, me, age 38. I'm old, I'm wise. I wear the years so beautifully. 38? Getting great. Damn right. Is 4? Ruz is 4. Is 4. Barely, but yeah. Oop, wrong button. Oh, that's so weird. My flip command. Every now and then, I don't even know what that's about. Every now and then, Photoshop. I've set flip to Control F. Every now and then, Photoshop unlearns it. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Has anybody else ever got that? Have you ever made a custom key command? And then one day randomly Photoshop's just like, nah, I've got no idea what you're talking about. It does do that, it's not just me. You reckon it's just like connected, like updated or connected to like that Adobe plugin thing? Pictures of your axe, please, if you don't mind. Hammer. It's not an axe, Mikey. Go now. God, I'm still trying to use the same flip command, even though fucking hell, so annoying. Why isn't flip horizontal a hotkey? Like, what is going on, man? What kind of world do we live in where fight it? Don't. I've just done it again. Yo, small duck tard, how you doing, man? Happy birthday, Mikey. Hey, thank you very much for the birthday wishes, guys. Hope you're all having a lovely day. We're just chilling out and dossing. I'm kind of zoning out because I'm a bit tired, but we're just doing a little bit of God of War, and then we're going to move over and do some actual, you know, hottie anime girl illustration. But until then, we're just vibing. Have a little vibe. Command F is usually the last filter you used. Wait, what? You can flip the tables if you... Yeah. You can do anything you want as long as you're ready for the consequences in life. You can do whatever... This is my attitude when I used to go into my last office job. You can literally do whatever you do or don't want to do. As long as you're always willing to accept the consequences. Mikey, you've got to take more calls. No, I'm going to make a cup of tea. You can't. Oh, no, actually I can. Watch me do this. I'm spout with a cup of tea. There we go. Mikey, you're in a timekeeping meeting. Yeah, I know. Demon Key, hey, much. Thank you very much. I'm not feeling 100%, but I feel so much better than this time a week ago. Like, the difference between pears and raisins. I don't even know what that means. I feel much better, thank you.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Tia Lapia, hello there. And Sweatshulis. Hi guys. I don't know if I said that correctly. All the possibilities of a bike clock in your imagination. What? Jacuzzis? Wait, what? I just threw a chair in county. Are you in county jail? Wait, hands up in chat if you're watching my live stream from an incarceration. Hope you're all doing very well. Thanks for the support. Yo, Small Duck. I'm choosing, by the way, you can tell I'm choosing to read your username in a more family safe way. Small Duck, thank you so much. Crackle, crackle, touch that jackal.
Hello there.
Hello. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Okay, big leathery forearm straps.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to our little warm-up. Stupid bit of 4 fan art. Who's 4 doing the dirty with? There's no dirty. There is no dirty. Just to clarify, there is absolutely no dirty. He's having a fight with someone, and he's thrown that person over a barrel. And his trousers may or may not have come undone, but we don't know that because we haven't drawn this middle area, which is skirting, but on the safe side of TOS. We are not drawing any sexual union, nor are we implying it. Just to clarify. Just to clarify. This is a fight fan art. Thanks for your tutorials on YouTube. I've been trying to learn anatomy, and yours is the closest tutorial to what I picture myself using, since my style is mostly on the anime side. Yo, Teal, hey, thank you very much for the kind message. Dude, it always makes me happy to hear if my drawing tutorials are of any use whatsoever to you guys. So thank you very much for watching and following along and hopefully subscribing to my YouTube channel. I really appreciate that. Also, you know, helps pay the rent, but I love drawing. And I love it if other people also, you know, get to enjoy drawing as well. It's important to me. So hey, cheers. Okay, now 4's got some tattoos. Oh, this is that weird... Okay, so this is a part of the Harris Heller Beats, where it's mostly about a really weird chip tune that I'm not in love with. So, do I play... Oh no, I can't play the YouTube ones because they'll get... I haven't changed... I'm just making noises now. I haven't changed the thingamies over. Alright, I'm just going to put on some Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. It's very chill. Just to clarify, Mikey is drawing a fight scene. Thanks for understanding. Thanks for understanding about combat. My audio levels for my... Oh wait, no, it's just this is really low. Hopefully you guys can hear the music okay. I can turn it up a little bit if you want. The nostalgia of this song. Oh, Camebius, you're a Final Fantasy VIII player as well. Yeah, I don't know about any of you guys. This is something I say all the time to my regulars, but like, for me, I'm a big Final Fantasy VII guy. 1997 was a zeitgeist year that really put me on the path of being interested in like Japanese design, production, and all that sort of stuff, and video games and RPGs. So that came out in 97, and then when did Final Fantasy VIII come out? Did that just come out the very next year, or did Final Fantasy VIII come out in 99 for a European release? But it was such a different pace and such a different aesthetic and such a different feeling that although Final Fantasy VII took my breath away, in terms of like experience, Final Fantasy VIII wasn't very far behind. It also really kind of took my breath away and surprised me. Someone in the background. Oh my god. Turn away. Don't look. Four's in a fight. Four's fighting the absolute shit out of someone. And they love it. Man, I sure love fighting. '99, the upgrade in the graphics was nuts. Oh my god, I never showed you guys my birthday present to myself. Okay, guys, geek time, geek time. So, thank you very much, guys, for the birthday love, for birthday wishes and the birthday presents today, and sending me stuff in the post. I really appreciate that, and it's lovely. As you guys know, not in a grumpy way. Like, I don't hate birthdays or anything like that. I just personally don't care about mine. It doesn't interest me. And that's not in a negative way at all. It's simply because I already do what I love for like a living. I get to choose every day. Like, I'm very lucky. I get to choose every day what I do or don't want to do. So a birthday is just like, what the fuck do I care? However, let me pause this recording. I geeked out and I got myself some geeky birthday presents. And I wanted to show you guys, and I utterly forgot. Okay, one sec. Yeah, 2 air fryers. Oh my god, I'd literally love it if I went downstairs with the camera and I just had 2 air fryers next to each other. That was it. It's a pizza boiling. Okay, now this is not actually interesting. I know that. However, it's just something that I wanted to do for a while. So sad. Now, this is mostly just secondhand off of eBay, but I got the original disc editions of Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy IX for the PlayStation 1. The black label editions. Mikey, what do you care? You can get them really cheap. They're all platinum. Yes. Final Fantasy VII and the other Final Fantasy games were so popular that they very quickly got released onto platinum disc, and you get like a silver PlayStation bar down here. However, the original black label ones came with the white discs. So you've got this, and bear in mind, when you're a kid and this is like the first time you've ever played an RPG, this is Zeitgeist. The white CD original editions. Look at that, so lovely. So pretty. Do you know what? They're not actually that expensive. You can probably eBay it for anywhere between 12 to 20 quid. Now. Same for Final Fantasy VIII. So Final Fantasy VII has 3 discs. Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, well, I've just said Final Fantasy VIII, even though I'm clearly holding Final Fantasy IX. Sorry, I'm half paying attention. Final Fantasy... 3 whole discs! Can you imagine the magic? By the way, bear in mind that in 1997, we've just finished playing Resident Evil 1 and maybe, I don't know, maybe something like Metal Gear Solid. Like, a game is something you play and you put down. But then in Final Fantasy VII, you spend about 8 hours just getting through Midgar. And then instead of the game being over, you get to the end of the highway and you fight the boss and you open up the world map. And that blew my mind. I was like, oh my god, I have just spent an entire video game's worth of video gaming in one city. And that's one city in a world. Anyway, Final Fantasy VIII. We haven't even gotten to the really sad geek bit yet. So look at these bad boys. I feel sorry for you, son, if you get the platinum discs of these. You miss out on the artwork edition character CDs. Oh shit, okay. Okay, this one's falling apart. I actually have a spare case, so I'm not too bothered. Oh my god. Look at that, Cypher. Dia. Imagine having played Final Fantasy VII with a Final Fantasy VII level of graphics, and then you open this up for the first time, and you see these really detailed renders of these really weirdly fantastical creatures and this characters and this whole universe with the witches and the junction and the seed fights, and everything's got this curvy organic architecture language. Mind blown, mind blown. And then the Final Fantasy IX ones are a bit more poetic. They've got the artwork. I forget the name of the artist, but they've got like the traditional look art. So yeah, I got myself a Final Fantasy trilogy from the PlayStation days. So, what else did you do, Mikey, seeing as you're so sad? Well, I got myself the Japanese edition release of the Final Fantasy trilogy as well. The Japanese discs. Look at this. Look at the difference. We're going to do a little contrast and compare. America, the West, Europe. You need to have a really big, really bold graphic title because you need to get someone's attention all the way over from the other side of the blockbuster aisle. Here's Final Fantasy. Come play me. The Japanese release. Look at that. Minimal. Muted. Classy. I don't need to shout at you You've already read the reviews. You've already come into the shop because you want to buy Final Fantasy VII. Minimal design, classy look. Wunderbar. Look at that. White labels. Final Fantasy. Look at that. 3 discs. White box edition. And look how they line up. The European black labels. Very much individual projects. Wide logo. Less wide logo. Wide logo again. Can you see the Japanese editions? Seven. 8. Oh, minimal. Ah, Squall's iconic logo and other trinket items faded down the side. 9. Centered, minimal, warm, homely. Are these just ornaments? Essentially, yes. Essentially, they are just ornaments. I could get an NTSC-J PlayStation on eBay really cheap, but the fact is, I'm gonna play these from the PlayStation Store. These are just for having. Look at the discs. Now, look at the discs. The Japanese release of Final Fantasy VII still has the white CDs, but these have different logos, different fonts. We've got the Chocobo. Hey guys, welcome on in. We just like to be in people's faces, we do. And disc 2 has the Highwind, and disc 3 has Meteor. Also, if you got this in Europe, to save on production costs, the in-game booklet. Yeah, do you remember when you got a booklet on how to play video games? Had a colour cover and then a black and white interior. Where's the character page? It even has the basic data of the characters. Japanese version. Alternative cover art. Full color interior panel. And look how crowded and wild this is. This is the character pages in the Japanese edition. It's got all their profiles. Oh. So anyway, that's it. That's my show and tell done. Basically, I've got just because these games meant a lot to me as a kid. I'm not really playing these now. These are just ornaments to collect. I'm still playing these games. We're doing a Final Fantasy marathon, but I'll get digital copies. But these really hit me in the zeitgeist when I was a kid, especially Final Fantasy VII. Had a massive effect on my interests as I was growing up. So I always wanted to have the original disc sets again, just to own. And then I was like, yo, I wanna get the Japanese editions as well. So now I have them. So that's my little geek time. That was my little present to myself. Yo, let's put them over here. Lionheart. Yeah, big European designs have to get attention, right? Yeah, back to the art. I used to love to read the booklets before starting up a new game. Had to make those hard-earned monies go for as long as you could. Yeah, you did. Your imagination made you kind of suck as much world building out of a game or something as possible. Oh, I loved it. God of War 4. Kitty Dipper, hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I first got into Final Fantasy during 10.2. Since my cousins had a PlayStation, I fell in love with the art style. 10.2, so that's PS2. That's the sequel where Yuna has guns. Fascinating. Alright, back to illustrating. Back to warming up. Our stores are bigger, we've got more space. In a crowded aisle, you don't need a big-ass logo. Yeah, true. But no, that's literally true. The shelf space for a lot of Japanese video games is spine only. Alright, let's do another multiply layer. Let's make our stylus even smaller. Can I make 4's brow even lower? Let's see. I really want to just sink those eyes back in there. Mikey, I'm certain it's just Patrick Bateman. After showing me your collection of weeb stuff, I'm sure you've gone into a psychosis. So, okay, guys, if I invite you round my house and I start playing the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack really loudly on my TV stereo system, I put on a plastic raincoat, and I start talking about the history and evolution of a Final Fantasy series. Final Fantasy VII had that raw, grungy feeling that really caught the zeitgeist of a new generation. Radiohead's OK Computer just came out swinging an axe, limbering up and swinging an axe. Whereas Final Fantasy VIII really was the next step in the gaming technology, pushing what they could do. Hey! And then I'd be like, just like, hey, turn around. Fuck you! Dunk. Hey, Paul. Is it Paul Allen? Hey, Paul. Bang. I've got to go return some PS1 discs. Sorry, I'm really busy right now. I have to go return some PlayStation 1 discs. Willem Dafoe's constantly chasing me up.
Just here, thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. See you play a Soulsborne game. See you play a Soulsborne game. You... I'm driving round in my chauffeur-driven private limo, crawling the streets in the middle of the night, inviting Xbox Live players back to my house, back to my apartment. I don't know, you really hurt me last time. Come on, I got a big tip for you. Sweet taught me about nerdy shit. Ooh, yeah. Anyway, I may be burned at the stake for this, but I've never played Final Fantasy. Wing Zero. Hey, there's no worry about it. Don't worry, we don't gatekeep around here. Wing Zero. The question is, Wing Zero, do you have any interest in role-playing games? Like JRPGs at all? Because you've got a whole world of games that you have the opportunity to enjoy. You might have a great time. Have I made his smalls too big? Hybrid. Peter, you wonderful egg. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for saying, man. How's life treating you? Wait, what country are you in? What country are you in, Hybrid? Nice to see you. It's the first time I've seen you drawing something where the belly's that big. Thank you. This is the second character I've ever drawn with a really big belly. We did a really big Lady Medusa as a warm-up a long, long time ago. I don't even know what happens to my artwork. I think I draw it and then I eventually delete the Photoshop files. Unless people force me to remember them. Yeah, yo, Hybrid, have you played God of War? The new God of War? We're doing, so, after endless years of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, playing another really big, well-made franchise, which has its own interpretation of the Norse pantheon, is a massive, massive breath of fresh air. So we're just vibing off the back of that now. I love your style. It has a lot of energy and personality. Yo, Echo, thank you very much for saying. Yeah, we're just warming up and derping, really, but thank you. I appreciate that. The actual thing that we're supposed to be working on at the moment is actually much flatter and duller. It's a really old piece that I'm currently reworking. But we've been playing so much God of War recently. Big, angry, sexually aggressive God of War 4 is what people have been yearning for. So we're just having a little warm-up. Save this one. Gem, I'll have to keep working on it for you when you and Empathics. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. The sad thing is, my mods know if I'll never see this again. This will disappear. No, maybe. Only kidding. We'll keep it up. The drool, really? Yes. I feel like I need to make the eyes even smaller somehow, or like squeeze this even more. More angry bear energy. Yo, hey, Divine, how you doing? What's going on that needs to be censored? Divine, let's not talk about it so that we don't get kicked off Twitch. As long as they're physically fighting, this is a fight. 4 is beating up a female character. And as long as it's a fight, that's allowed on the internet, that's okay. They just can't be in, they can't like each other. As long as they, so hate, guys, it's so sad. Hate is allowed. To think we celebrate hate all the time, but we can't celebrate love.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's God of War Ragnarok's Force? Yeah, Force going great. Ah, Scribbles the artist. Hey, thank you for saying. How you doing, Scribbles? How's life? You sound like you're an artist. You've lost pounds. You're building an epic Skyrim mod list for years, and you've been losing weight over it. Oh, Hybrid. Hybrid, you probably don't care. But just on the off chance, mods, and I'm really sorry if I've said this to you before, by the way, Hybrid. But mods, can you drop a link for Has vs RPG for me? I kind of feel like I've already said this to you, so I'm really sorry if I have. But Has vs RPG has systematically and relentlessly worked on modding Skyrim. And he's got like these massive Excel spreadsheets of what works correctly and what order when you do it, and like what gives you certain gothic atmospheres versus like, anyway. And he's in game design and production, so he's got like a good eye for it as well. It's always worth checking out his stream. He's a really friendly guy, and if you ever want to talk about Skyrim mods, he's usually down for a chat. I think he's playing like Baldur's Gate or something at the moment now. Oh no, Dragon Age Inquisition, I think. It's got that load order down, you goddamn right. Isma Zero Art. Hey, thank you very much for saying. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the birthday wishes, you wonderful people. Especially when I'm just derping along, I appreciate it. Foxolossal, hey, yo, is Kickstarter happening, Hybrid? Dude, is this the tarot one? You absolutely have to let me know when your Kickstarter's done, so that I can retweet you on Twitter, dude. He's got some kind of symbol on his shoulder thing here, but I don't know what it is. Sorry, just... Ooh. Getting some clicks. Do you think his head's too big? No, maybe I made him quite bullish already. I might just kill for saturation, actually. Well, that wasn't what I was after.
Very cool, way to go!
Oh, yo.
Happy birthday. Can't believe you're almost 30 pi popular. Hope you had a fun one. Looking handsome as always, Mikey happy.
Yo, Tranquil, that's how I like to hear it. Dude, Tranquil, thank you so much. How are you doing? Tranquil Taco, thank you so much for the resub. And for birthday wishes. I hope life is treating you well, man. Yeah, we're dossing around. Guys, I'm 30 soon. Getting older. Pleasure having ya. Always lovely grabbing ya. Just like 4 here, maybe stabbing ya. How the devil are you doing, man? How the devil are you?
Very cool, way to go!
An Axma! You're an Axma. Thank you very much for the birthday primo. 25 wonderful months. Oh, what a delicious dream you are. Thank you. Reiku, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for vibing. If I'm still doing art by 30, I hope I'll be as good as you. Not Teal! I hope you're going to be better, Teal. If you're still doing art by the time you're 30, I hope you're better than this. Come on now. You could do something with value. Not just drawing stupid pictures like me. Be better. Hashtag be better than Mikey. Come on now. I believe you got it in ya. Mikey, since you're playing God of War 2, can I recommend a video about God of War 1? Yeah, you can recommend it. I'm going to replay God of War 1 probably, but maybe not quite as soon as I'd hoped. I've kind of realised we've got to do Red Dead and Spider-Man and Elden. But yeah, I'm down for videos. I love videos. Oh, hybrid. Let's have a look. Remember, don't boil your pizzas or put butter in your coffee. Hashtag be better than Mikey. Hashtag be better than Mikey. Yo, Fortune's Wheel Kickstarter. Fortune's Wheel RPG website. Oh wow, dude, you've nailed all the online spaces.
Mikey looking good for 67. Happy birthday.
Oh. Wait, you're not the first person to say 67. In particular, Sam, you wonderful egg. How the devil are you doing? Ooh. Sam, how are you? How the hell have you been, man? Oh, welcome. What's going on, dude? We're just tossing around. We're playing some video games and doing some drawings. We're just having a little warm-up here. Angry Dad of... Angry Daddy 4. Having some opinions. Fighting a character in the middle of a fight scene.
Very cool, way to go.
Kitty Dipper! Yo, Kitty Dipper, thank you for dropping a gift sub into the community. Now that is very handsome. Of course, you wonderful subs can download my art for free on Discord, including this when it's done. Lol, you'll never see this again. You can download my art for free, change the colour of my lights, and also you're just really handsome and I really love you for it. Thank you so much for dropping a gift sub though. That's very community minded, and Kitty Dipper, that makes you a little bit more handsome than everybody else. Love me a big gifty. Wow. I need the Leviathan axe somewhere on the floor. Who shall I have over here? I could have Odin, I guess. Who am I? And then Heimdall or something. They were just sitting at another table. I know the Mead Hall has a big slanted roof. I don't really know the interior architecture to draw the wooden beams. So I've just turned this into a
Cool,
flat roofed inn. Yo, hey, Shadu. Shadu, thank you very much for the prime. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hiya. Thank you very much for subscribing. Lovely to have ya. We're just doing some warm-up fan art of Big Daddy. Oh God, that annoys the fuck out of me when you just do these brush strokes. But if you go back in, you actually catch the edge of the canvas if you've got undocked canvas. So this is what happens if you have an undocked canvas. Always get yourself checked. So your brush strokes have to only start from the inside and go out if they're going to go off the edge of the canvas like that.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Hiya. Hello, hello. You're right. I do not miss working at the club at all. Oh. Dude, that's so fucking cool. Hybrid, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look at those... Have I left that tab open? I'm going to have a look at those links in good time. And it's... I'm just trying to think, because like, I'll tweet out all of that, dude. But like, if I can't quite remember how it works, but I think if I tweet just your website or just a particular link, sometimes Twitter gives you like a little preview window to the website, and it looks more, basically it's more enticing and clickable for the average Twitter viewer than just the whole all my links list. That's so cool, man. Pretty cool.
Just Hoe Teken.
Also, thanks for the follow, guys. Hiya. Welcome in.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello there. Thanks for follow. Untangling God of War by Good Blood is the name of the video. Deep dive into Norse lore and how it deals with the absence of Loki. Can't recommend it enough. Oh, really, Anaxma? Yeah, nice one. You, sir, are going on my notepad file. It's a bit bright, don't it? Might be surprised and horrified and intrigued. I'm using Midjourney AI as part of my creative workflow. Oh, Mid-Journey AI. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna take a break and think about that. Okay, I'll be back in a while. Mid-Journey AI. Hybrid. Wow. I mean, you can use whatever you want. I'm not here to judge. Okay, right, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, Jesus! Oh, hybrid, no! Why? Oh, why, hybrid? God! Oh, jeez! Mid-Journey! What have you done? I thought you cared! Oh, I just got a wee! Let's get that. Oh, has that been on the whole time? Oh, yeah, Mid-Journey. Oh, that's cool. That's really interesting. Yeah, let me know how that goes, dude. That sounds fascinating. Yeah, there's so many really cool tools that we can all use as artists today. That's really nice. Anyway, back to work. It's fine, my neighbours don't talk to me. I bet my neighbours are just like, isn't it Mikey's birthday today? And they're listening in. Okay, should we, let's just give this a save and get back to work, shall we? Right, should we do some work? Mikey, it's a Gaumon PD1161. Good at all. I know. It was fine back 5 years ago when I think I reviewed it. Reviewed the old Gaumon PD range. I've not had a play with any of the new stuff. I've actually not that up to date as of right now with a lot of tablets, I'm afraid. Reno, I'd still recommend... oh my god, I never responded to Gauman's emails. Fuck. I'd still recommend... oh, Order Publisher. Fuck. I still recommend XP Pen and Huion if you can afford it. But in terms of the slightly newer models, you're relatively safe with XP Pen and Huion as a brand. It's a great base for adding colour. Not for everyone though. I'm reminded of Paul Galassi, who did Marvel stuff. Oh, I'm not familiar with these people, but I'll have to check it out. What's it? Shall we go and do some draw? Something separate. I feel like I just want to draw some more angry face. One sec. And then we're definitely, then I promise, anime booby anime artwork, I promise. Just one sec. I'm not done with 4. I want to go like really angry and really animated. But I don't know if I have the skills to pay the bills. Can I shrink his head down? Maybe that's magic. Slow the opacity of this. How can I capture his... What? Oh, Jesus! Yo! Wow. Yo, guys.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Kayla, hey, thank you so much, mate. Guys, something pretty just dropped a $20 dono. Oh, you want to get in the back of my taxi, Kayla? Thank you very much. Yeah, I do a little bit of art streaming, and I'll tell you what, Kayla. I'll do a little illustration for you for free. You can pay me in different ways, if you know what I mean. everybody go check out Kayla's stream. Do you like wonderful artwork? Do you like a nice community? Do you like a bit of wine? Do you like wonderful dragons? Yeah, she's getting prepared for an actual real gallery exhibition. You know what that means? Gallery's code, innit? Oh, hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, bloody hell, cheers. Do you know what? I should put that towards some wine. In your honour, I might get some red wine of that. Thank you. I'll get a cheeky bottle of an Argentinian Malbec. Is always a very safe shout for me when it comes to reds. What a lovely lady. Yes, do it. Yo, I'll internet wine clink with you. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bloody hell. Hey Simon, how you doing? How old is Mikey? I'm 25 again. Back to 25. It slips down after a while. You stop going up. Dude, I am 38. Wearing it beautifully. 38 going on 22 in terms of my mental capacity. Stronger and bolder than ever before. Yes. Daddy 4. Like, excuse my bad language, but I really want to capture him with this essence of real hate fuck energy. You gave up on the last piece. I loved it so much. Oh no, it's still here. Oh, it's right here and ripe for continued development. But I'm just we're just not done playing around. We're not done toying. I mean, I'll go back to it in a sec. Sneezing. I hope you don't mind my questions. Oh, sneezing. Sorry, did I miss your question? By the way, guys, if I miss anything you say in chat, I'm not ignoring you. I'm really bad at keeping an eye on chat sometimes. Let me scroll up. Well.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Took it to a wine fund for a really good bottle to celebrate your being 67.
Hybrid. Wait, what? Why specifically is 67 keep coming up? What's going on with you people? This is like my height again. Yo, hybrid, thank you so much. What's that, young man? Making a new card-based board game, a mixture of D&D and esoteric tarot. I'll tell you what, you can flip my cards over here if you know what I mean. Roll a d6 and I'll show you something special. Yeah, hybrid, get in the back of my taxi cab. Kickstarter. I'll kickstart her. I'll ride you like a motorbike, hybrid, little two-stroke, you know what I'm saying? One finger, two finger. Oh, hey, thank you. Hybrid, thank you so much. 67 years old and 4'5". Uber, yeah. I'm driving. Well, hello, hybrid. You're going to have to book me now on the app, I'm afraid. Uber's actually run taxis out of town. I'll be your Uber now. Please actually rate me 5 stars. It's actually really important when you're trying to make a living on Uber that you rate me 5 stars. I'm really sorry about all the sex. Please actually, it's actually really important. They're actually destroying the economy and business of a lot of small people in my area. So Uber, get on the app. I'll tell you what, love. What's that? You got no money? Oh, you prepaid on the app. Oh yeah, it does work like that, doesn't it? Oh. Are you sure you're a taxi driver? Because I don't think you're no taxi driver. Well, yeah, I'm an Uber. It's Uber. Love, it's 2022. There are no taxis. Millennials killed them. Is that the Wizard of Oz? Yeah. What version of a Wizard of Oz have you got on VHS? I think you've got that version of a Wizard of Oz that got banned in America. Good for you. Now, I've seen some really good Warhammer illustrations. I can't tell you the name of the person. It's not a secret, I just can't remember. But I follow them on Twitter. And they illustrated the faces, the portraits of all of the Primarchs. And they are like, I need to actually, maybe I want to find it. I really want to emulate that particular style. They did these amazing Primarch illustrations. And they've got just all this kind of really raw, hyper-masculine, weird energy to them. I want to capture some of that in our boy, possible, if possible. Return to Oz, great film. You are correct, Hybrid. However, although it's not that bad, Return to Oz is one of those ones that's a little bit in my vault. You know the vault where you put stuff because you're too young to deal with it emotionally. When you see something and you're just like, oh, I think that's going to affect me when I'm older. I'm going to put that away in the vault and not think about it now because I'm only 11. I think Return to Oz the one where if you touch the desert, you die and turn to sand. And it had the wheeled guys. And it had like... Did it have these insects that like made this kind of clicking rattle noise? Or is that for Dark Crystal? Great film. Not sure if I'm in an okay headspace to ever watch it ever again. Yeah, it is kind of dark. It's from that phase, isn't it? It's from that era that we'll never ever see ever again in cinema. Dudes with long arms with wheels. Yeah, the wheels I remember. I don't remember a talking chicken. Oh wait, was it just the head of the chicken? And they put it on a bed? Question mark. Why did they go? We have to go back. Why? Why? Here's some advice. Don't. I also had a witch who had interchangeable heads. Was that Return to Oz? I thought that was the Adventures of Baron von Munchausen. No? Does that happen in both films? Oh, Empathics, I'll have a look. Oh, Empathics, this is for you. Emma, I can't draw the middle bit on Twitch, as you can probably imagine. Emma, you need to send me a selfie. And then I'll draw you in here, with your hands tied up behind your back, with the rest of it. But that's for later. Do you know what? I should find that illustrator, because he's really incredible. It's in both films. Can anyone think of any other movies where somebody takes their head off and they remain alive? Other than those weird puppet creatures from Labyrinth who throw their head around. Return to Oz was more sinister than Baron von Munchausen. Really? Sneezing, have a good night. Sneezing, thank you. Sneezing, I'm so sorry, but I scrolled up in chat, Sneezing, and I couldn't see your question. So I can see where you... Oh, here... Oh, Sneezing, I've just seen it. Oh, no, I've just seen your repost. I asked if you do monsters like Pokemon. Do you do commissions? Oh, I see, Sneezing. At the moment, I don't. I'm booked. I'm booked with my own personal projects right into next year. So I can't take any comms. No, I'm not very skilled with monsters or experienced. But it's all stuff that I'd happily give a go. But I certainly wouldn't do commissions for it until I was, like, confident that I was doing something good enough that someone got their money's worth. The problem with commissions is it comes with a heavy load of guilt. Okay, I don't want to make him too Santory. And I don't want to make him too Zeusy. Zeusy Caboosy. Teal, enjoy a lurk. Damn it, I was going to say Labyrinth. Ooh, monsters. Yeah. So if you want to talk to somebody about monsters, that person called Something Pretty in chat, she's a monster illustrator. She streams loads of monster art and dragons especially. She's very good at it. Jesus Christ, Mikey, what kind of selfie? Oh, don't worry, it just needs your face in it. It just needs you with your head tilted slightly up. That's all. Like, your head slightly to the side and tilted enough that your jawline, the under part of your jawline, reaches kind of like a flat plateau. Something along the lines of that. Any expression is your choice. And I'll stick you in there. Not today, not today, though. One day in the future. I should probably have... I've just been working with shapes, so I should probably have actually thought out some big forms. It's too much of a mountain man now, isn't he? A little bit too big and square. He's just helping somebody find something. See, she's lost something, and he's helping her look for it. Another fight. Everyone keeps fighting. So much fighting on my Patreon these days. So many fighters. Dragons. Like bad dragons. No, come on, Mochi. Family stream. Yo, should we get back to some work? Come on, guys. I need to actually work on that anime illustration. All I want to do is develop now a really good aggressive cartoonish style. Oh god, I was going to look for that illustrator, wasn't I? Oh my god, do you know what's going to happen, guys? Same thing that I did last time. I'm going to send this out in my Patreon reward packs, and I'm going to utterly forget to remove those layers. Every now and then, because we doss around and we do stupid shit whilst I'm working, every now and then I keep sending out Patreon packs, and it'll have like, it'll be just a turned off layer with the most random stupid illustrations in there. I'm just like, that's not part of the process. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. Mikey and Todge, this is so nice. It's almost like being back in the UK with you guys, but without the worries about heating costs and being able to afford food. That hybrid, I'm so pleased you still pop in. I'm so pleased you still touch bases. Like, it's fucking lovely to see you, man. I was always a fan of yours. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. Stupid random thing. This will mean nothing to anybody. But one of my favorite days was the day Hybrid learnt about vitamin D. And he stopped being ill. Hybrid Artifacts in chat, I used to work with, guys. He's in Canada now, but I used to work with him in England in an office job. And he was the most poorly guy. He's a great guy, but he was the most poorly guy you'd ever met. He was always some kind of hay fever, some kind of swollen face, some kind of illness, always getting checked. Nobody could work out what was wrong with him. He thought he was allergic to stuff. Nobody could tell. Nobody could tell. Don't out his illness. Oh, by the way, I do apologize if this is a genuine medical condition, which is not for sharing. And then years like this, years. And then eventually it's like, oh, I've just tried some vitamin D supplements. And then just like that. years he was unwell. He used to get like infections from people. He had to, because we swapped desks a lot. He used to have to bring like alcohol wipes and shit into work to clean the desk that he was working at. Otherwise, like, you know, he'd work on a dirty desk, he'd get really, really poorly. And then one day he just started taking extra vitamin D and that was it. He was never ill again. It was amazing. Fucking magic. I'm so pleased. I think it was a result of being born with only one kidney. Ah, that's your excuse for everything, Hybrid. Why are you late on your deadlines, one kidney? Dodge. No, come on now. Can I tell my joke again? Is there enough new people here who haven't heard my amazing joke? I came up with a really good joke the other day. I'll tell it again. Here's my joke. I used to think I was allergic to condoms. There was something about the plastic or the rubber, but for some reason it was leaving me really sore and really bruised. But in the end, it just turned out I wasn't gay. That's a great joke. That is 100% Mikey original. Ah, you guys are rubbish. You guys, violence against Mikey is okay. You guys are rubbish. All right, what jokes are you making up? What original jokes have you come up with? Bad audience. Stop talking. All right. We've gone back to this again. I have a great new joke, but it's too long to type in it. Oh, really? Oh, Sus Mega Mega is back. Okay, come on. No, come on now. Yeah, of course I'm proud of myself. That's a banger. That joke's a banger. It's the same, it's kind of like the same genre of, what's that joke about, how does it go? Where the guy walks into the bar And yeah, this young guy walks into the bar and he's looking pretty pleased. And he goes up to the barman. You guys know this joke already. And he's just like, oh, a pint of your finest ale, please. And the barman's, oh, you look pretty happy. It's finest ale, sure thing. Why is that? And the guy goes to the barman, oh, well, I'm celebrating something. Celebrating getting my first ever blowjob. And the barman goes, oh, congratulations, young man. Here's your pint of ale. Hope you enjoy it. And the guy goes, oh, great. I'm really looking for something to wash the taste out my mouth. He wasn't. He was.
You must be.
And now we get a raid. Rose Marta. Rose Marta, you've come in at such a wonderful time. Yo, thank you very much for that raid, Rose. How the devil are you doing? Rose Marta, tell me all about your stream and all about your day. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner drawing tutorials. I draw spicy anime fan art. Don't worry, I am a safe for work illustrator. There's no nipples, but I do like to make it as sexy as possible while still being technically safe for work. I hope life is treating you very well. Tell me all about your day. Welcome in. Hey Chino, how you doing? Tell the cinder block. No. The cinder block joke isn't woke anymore. It never was. The cinder block joke I've told as many times as I can get away with, but it's now 2022, and I'm trying to grow my Twitter account. I don't want to get cancelled. I can't tell that one. I'll tell the cinder block joke on Patreon or Discord, but not for us. Wait, Homonchi, wait, what? Wait, try that again. Wait, what? You ruined it. There was a shortcut to that pun. Or was there more to that joke? And no, I was just using that joke as an example. The joke that I came up with is in the same genre. Wheelhouse. Hashtag say no to Cinderblock. Oh no, oh no. Yo, hi guys. Rose, how are you? Rose Marta, thank you. So guys, we've recently been playing God of War, and we've been working on an aggressive top daddy 4 idea. We're just playing around with ideas. And then I'm trying to just kind of, he's helping people find stuff. People are losing a lot of stuff, so, but maybe, you know, this is a different platform. So now we're just going back to working on our anime. Anime? I'm getting sick of drawing anime. I want to draw really aggressive daddies now. There's only so much you can draw boobs before you have to take a little break and draw something else, and then you get right back on the boobs and you enjoy it again. Now, we've got our different line art layers. We need to do the braid, so I'm going to do a really rough braid sketch idea in here. But I'm also going to just change my folders back to those pictures of, what's her name? Gina Proudmore. Yeah, let's go. Gina from God of War. World of War. Ah, thank you very much, bro, man. Yeah, it's been a lovely day. Cheers for saying. I just worked out what's happening in the drawing. Yeah, no, she'd lost something, and yeah, he was helping her find it, and then they were having a fight. They're always fighting. Sometimes when you fight someone, you pin them down for about 20 minutes.
Very cool, way to go!
Happy birthday, Mikey.
Yo, C squared, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 4 months. C squared, how's your day been going? How is life treating you, you wonderful egg? Okay, braids, big braids. My stream went good, says Rose Marta. I saw you were doing art too, and I like your style. I was also doing an art stream. Happy birthday also. Thank you, and glad to hear it. Yo, thank you, Rose Marta. Awesome. One sec, let me make sure I'm giving you a follow. I have to do it now, otherwise I forget and I feel really guilty.
Hello there.
Let's just open your channel. Ooh, you're being summoned. Nice. Hey, thank you very much. Excuse me. Very good strategy and form is needed to pull that off. Mikey, that didn't stop Walter Jr. from acting like he had cerebral palsy after the show ended. Wait. Is that a horrible joke? Like the actor has palsy, doesn't he? Surely the actor has palsy, who plays Walt June. No, that's horrible. No, look, don't look, guys. I'm not one of you with your sick laddish jokes, okay? I don't spend all afternoon masturbating to compilations of offensive memes. There's only so many times you can see a funny joke involving the N-word before you're done. No, I'm not like that. I'm not sour like you. I still like life and people. Wow, you guys are a bit dark. What a shame. You learn a lot about people. God, I hate her braids so much, and I hate her colour palette. Have I ever complained about her colour palette live on stream? I don't think I have. Can somebody let me know when they release a World of Warcraft expansion pack where they kill off China Proudmore? Because that is the day I will start playing World. WoW. WoW World. I'm sorry if I missed it, but did you ever end up showing the Warhammer artist? Oh fuck, no. I'm so sorry, I forgot. We keep talking. Mikey and Ken cling on to the past. Set phases to rerun. That's quite good. Set phases to rerun. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Cling on to the past. Oofmageddon. Hey, thank you for saying. Thank you. Oh, Skip, one sec. Let me get some clicks. Kayla, you've had such an early stream today, right? Is it just because you're prepping for your gallery stuff that your like hours are all over the place?
This guy's got the right idea.
Okay, that's quite good. Because the thing is like, the ideal title needs to be, I catch at least a couple of things out of 3. It needs to be Star Trek-y with the pun. It needs to imply that we're either watching or rewatching TNG. Ideally with love, or like positively, or that it's a podcast and that we're old men who are out of date. So set phases to rerun, like, you know, that kind of sells the idea very well. Also cling on to the past. The problem is that the Klingon story arcs are some of the most boring. Oh, Mikey, don't say that. Right. Wait, what am I looking for? Why am I on Twitter? Oh, yeah. He's done all of them now. He's done all the Primarchs. I might actually follow him on ArtStation. That might be a bit easier, because I don't follow many ArtStation accounts. mikeymegamega. Should we put it to a poll? We're not done cooking. That might be it, Todge. But let's cook a little bit more. I want to feel like we've exhausted everything. But that is that's pretty damn good. That is like it ticks the boxes. mikeymegamega. Is this helping or hindering? Now I'm just looking at amazing ArtStation art. What was my game plan? Primarchs. Can I filter this just by people I follow? Got it. Who is he? Who are you? Johannes Helgeson. Now, when it comes to drawing guys, I would love to draw, no, not exactly in his style, but definitely more in this direction. I'd love to draw guys in the style of Johannes Helgeson. Here's his ArtStation account. Does he have any links to his Twitter? Let me see if I can find his Twitter posts. Okay, no, this is it. He's got a pinned tweet. Yeah, this is fucking insane. Okay, look at this. Guys, check out that Twitter post. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. No, I want you to see them as much as I've enjoyed them. Definitely. Yeah. So that, like, how to put it, he's done, well, maybe not every single one, but he's done all of the Primarchs, and no two are alike. None of them, how to put it, none of these Primarchs feels like he'd run out of ideas. None of these Primarchs feel like he's run out of steam. They are all popping. Anyway, let's get back to work. Laben, Dream Stream. How you doing? His style's crazy, yeah. The colours are fucking mental. Yep. I'm never gonna see them, am I? Sorry to tease you, it took me a while to find them. It's catchy and it's funny and it's memorable, Todge. It's pretty good. Oh yes, and you have insomnia. Oh, I see. And you've also had a couple of contractors scheduled out today. Oh, you've got the very last of your remodeling. Yeah, we missed you for ages, didn't we? Because you were getting your studio done. What still needs doing? Is it just little things now, or is it still like right in the middle of it? Well, I'm glad you're back streaming. Mikey, can you share any advice for aspiring cartoonists or illustrators breaking into your kind of field? What's my kind of field? What do you mean by that? Like, because I have no idea what my field is. Do you mean like producing artwork online and trying to, like, you know, do it on Twitter and Instagram and hopefully get commissions and stuff? Like, essentially a working online illustrator. Advice. Yes. You're infamous. Thank you very much for the resub. 22 wonderful months. Thank you. You might have heard all this stuff before, so sorry if my advice is a bit middle of the road and boring. But get people interested in your art. To do that, you need to get people, i.e. get an audience. And you're going to attract people by getting them in on stuff they like. So, fan art. People are going to respond a lot more to the artwork of characters they know and love. Much more than your own artwork. This is not necessarily 100% true all the time. But as a general rule of thumb, people are going to respond a lot more to characters they recognize and enjoy. And they're going to like seeing characters, with any luck, in your style. Much more than your own artwork in your style. Now, you can certainly do your own artwork, but a stronger way to bring in a new audience is put your flavor on stuff that they already like. Because people like to be titillated with reinterpretations of things that they know. Something like that. Then, once you've got their attention, add a great big pair of tits whenever you can get away with it. And then, yeah, get yourself a big audience. Make some videos. Post every day on every platform. Not every day, you'll go nuts. hope for the best. Get a PO box and hope that people send you clothes and food. That's not a joke. That's exactly what I do. That's exactly it. Hey, Mikey, happy birthday. You look nice today. Thank you. Giving me this little... You look nice, Mikey. Thank you for that compliment. Such a gentle compliment. I really like that. Mikey, you look nice. Hey, I appreciate it. Hell yeah, there's the sauce. I was doing things to the house. The contractors today were for the county to inspect and sign off on some permits. Oh, did you get an extension? And then I have a landscape guy coming out to look at my pasture. Oh, well, that's your business. So you don't need to tell me that. Like, I know we're close as far as internet friends go, but I don't need to hear that. Like, good for you. And I've got nothing against paying for it. Like, technically, I don't have a problem with the adult industry as long as nobody's being taken advantage of or harmed. If you want to pay for it, good for you. I fall in love a little bit too easily. If somebody sucks on my ding dong, I think I might fall in love with them. So I don't want to mix up my feelings with a professional. But I'm glad that you're bold enough to share that. Hey, good for you, man. Good for you. Inspecting the pasture, it's a tough job, but someone has to do it. I hear Brazil has some good garden designs. Yo, are we going to go on holiday? Yo, me and something pretty. You might think we're a couple, but we're actually two friends going on a Brazilian sex tour. I'm going on holiday with Kayla. Yo, Kayla, I'll get the tickets. Let me know what dates you're free. You go hang out with the boys. I'll go hang out with the girls. And then every afternoon we can high five over a mojito by the swimming pool. All right, let's go back to work. I haven't done any work on this, have I? Toby! Thank you very much for the raid. Toby, welcome on in. How are you? Don't worry, Mikey. I'll send you a bad dragon. Maybe the horse one for you. Oh, my God. I'm going to have to get a standing desk if you do that. Come on, that's good. That's good. You guys are too slow. All right, let's get back to work. Welcome in, Toby. How's your stream going? How's your day? Say you know where things are placed in terms of anatomy, but the body doesn't look very clean or 3D in terms of lines. How do you go about thinking about fixing it? Medusa. Unless you've got some very angular poses where a lot of layers are a little bit more in the foreground, a lot of stuff's in the background. Like this doesn't, how to put it, this is very flat. Your lines, like even if you built your structure, your line art stage is always going to be a little bit of a flat nightmare. This is a little bit more fortunate because we're looking at a 3/4 angle. We've got like all this idea of objects having a 3D shape. But if you're drawing just straight on characters, you can kind of lose a bit of that flatness. However, no, don't trust my advice. I don't know what I'm talking about. However, I would say just know that in the line art stage, and once you get rid of your sketching, all that energy and all that 3D feeling does disappear. And you have to just be confident or happy about the idea that when you start shading and coloring, that's when you're going to bring it back in. And you can start to throw a little bit of texture, make sure you're mapping curves contrary to the flow of a shape. So you're always wrapping on the roundest part when you're trying to describe stuff, not along the length. Does that make sense? So it's less about that and more about that, depending on how skilled you are as an illustrator. Yo, back to Sparta. I will have a sip. Okay, now I genuinely am going to start working. Right, let's record. Let's slightly turn up the Final Fantasy VIII music. I'm going to keep it really, really simple, but we do need to get that braid back in. I like all this. Now her braid is really thick, but it thins out really quickly. And I think, hopefully, now I'm kind of half talking out my arse, half hoping I know what I'm saying. But if it flows down and the curve goes this way, that balances with this big curve shape coming in here. Like a little yin-yang, almost, but nothing like that. But with any luck. Now the problem is how you map it, because I can't draw braids to save my life. Like, drawing braids front on, yeah, it's easy, zigzag, zigzag. But drawing braids side on, actually making them feel like they're flowing a bit more three-dimensionally, it's a bit tougher. I don't know, mate. She looks not flat from where I'm sitting. Hey, Siebes. Come on now. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. For shading the other elements, bring it back to life. I got it. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, like, it's like, how to put it? There are times, like, there's a whole part of your art process when you're doing illustration where you get to the bad part, where you get to the bit where you're not confident, or, like, you just fall out of love with your drawing idea. And then you kind of know that, look, I always feel this way when I'm doing this bit. And then I just have to know and trust that, like, actually I will start liking it again later when I start to do that bit. I just need to get around to that bit happening. Yeah, that's simple enough. Let's just do that and pretend that we know what we're doing. Now, let's get the pressure sensitivity back on our DGA main. Ew. Why is it so light? 52% opacity. Shh, don't tell anyone. Is this another Among Us? No, do that. Mikey, tell the cinder block joke. No, I'm not telling the cinder block joke. It's not woke. It's told with love, but it can be interpreted as being unkind. And I don't want to give a wrong impression about me. All hail the DG main. It was both a gift and a curse. If Dave Greco was a shrewd businessman, he would have licensed this brush instead of giving it away to everyone. Ooh, okay. So guys, I know he's still active on his Discord community. As you know, I don't really hang out in other people's Discords. Does anyone here hang out in Dave Greco's Discord? Because what I want to know is, did he finish that mural? He was painting a massive mural to get printed out, to get stuck into his studio, like all over the wall, all around the window. Did that ever get finished? And also, did he ever share any photos? Oh, he's selling his brush pack. Oh, good for him, good for him. Now, just to clarify, I have the DG main brush in my brush pack, which is for free. But I did very specifically ask him if that was okay, way back in the day. However, if he's selling his brush pack now, I might need to take it out. I might actually have to remove this brush. Because I don't want to fuck with the guy's vibe. I'm sure he's got lots of brushes in there. I love being rude, but I would hate to come across as disrespectful. Does that make sense? I'm more than happy to be very rude if I think it's funny. But if someone genuinely thought I might be disrespectful, it would actually upset me. He was in Dizzy Cower's stream the other day. Oh, yeah, awesome. Dizzy Cower, yo, can we get a shout out for Dizzy? Dizzy Cower's fucking brilliant. She's so cool. She's got such a wonderful... Now, I know she's with Air for VR. She's got such a wonderful accent. Listening to her talk's really nice. Honestly, like, I do a lot of lurking in Dizzy Cower's stream. Way more than I talk. And, like, she's got this lovely Russian accent, but she's always, like, trying to greet people in their own languages. So you're always getting, like, this Russian French or Russian Spanish and stuff like that. Russian Korean. And she's just like, you know, just working for a piece. Привет, бошкара. Yeah, it's a very cozy stream. Absolutely. Yeah, so guys, if you're, how to put it? So I'm sitting here, right, guys, drawing silly anime. If you wanted to watch a streamer who, like me, works with very hard construction, but their results are a lot more, I don't know, a lot more painterly, a bit more akin to, like, splash art style stuff. Dizzy Cower's streams are absolutely fantastic. Her community's really arty as well. And if you want to... Oh, my God. Like, I haven't seen anything she's worked on recently. But I'll tell you what. I got an absolute chub for the art style that Klein has developed. I don't really see much like that. Oh, man. But we could just talk about artists I like all day long. I'm not kidding. I would happily do that. God, I fucking love drawing. I fucking love it so much. God. Fucking hate braids. I fucking hate them so much. What am I... How do we... Goddamn hot cross buns, motherfucking... Oh, Jesus. How do I don't even know what I'm looking at. I keep getting... Why is it braids? Why is my stupid monkey brain never fully understood a braid? Why have I never developed that in my head? Look, quick shout out to anyone in chat. If you braid your hair or have ever braided your hair, I hate you. I hate you. Also, if you've ever enjoyed like a braided pastry, like some kind of German pretzel or something, also I hate you. I hate you. And if you've ever been involved in a production of rope, kill yourself. What about back hair? Bill Nash has what he likes to call the Bill Nash Express. It's a knot of hair from between his shoulder blades that goes all the way down his back, and then he's wrapped it into his bum hair.
This guy's got the right idea.
The Bill Nash Express is where he gets a big droplet of sweat form on his head, and it drips down the back, and it shoots down the hairline. And braided pasta, Ricardo, especially braided pasta. Oh, if you've ever enjoyed any braided food products, or you're just Italian, let's just get racial now. If you're Italian, get out. Except for Sims, we love Sims. No, we're kidding. Surely you remember my glorious hair braids? Yeah. So, so Hybrid had a mane like a lion, There's one thing I remember about hybrid artifacts. He used to walk around the office. He'd do it during magic hour. He'd wait till the sun came a bit low and shot through the windows. And he used to have this big, wonderful head of hair. He was like he was like Peter Stringfellow if Peter Stringfellow was a nice person. Oh, glorious. Golden. Sweat dripping down to the swamp zone. That's just a side effect. It's supposed to be for great. I'm not happy now. Okay, it's got to come out of here, but it's got to be shallow, right? I just don't know how to do this curve. You know what? We might just get away with that. A lot of the details are kind of, you know, vaguely behind the other hair, so we might just, let's just see if this is okay. Yeah. Mikey Mumble! Yo, Mikey! From one Mikey to another. Thank you for the follow. I've never met a Mikey on this platform I haven't liked. You could be the first. No, please don't. You sure can tell him. I lost most of my hair working for Club Card. Hey, you and me both, mate. Well, similar. That's when I learned to shave. Great seeing you. Happy birthday again. Hope to chat soon. I'm off for food. Dude, it's been a pleasure seeing you again. Thank you so much for popping in, man. And yeah, I'll catch you again on the Flipmore sometime. Have a lovely rest of your day, Hybrid. Take care, man. I know I say this every single time I play the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. And I know that I keep having to push it back because we're doing other stuff like Red Dead and Spidey. But I am, like, and by the way, I know nobody's going to hang out in my stream because I wouldn't watch it either. So I'll probably do it in the daytime when everyone's asleep. But I am really looking forward to zoning out and just playing all the Final Fantasy games. And just getting into my own little cozy world. Okay, I don't hate it, but we might have to put in a few more strands and stuff. I think there's a circular pattern up this pole. I completely managed to, back in the day when we did the failed version of this, I'm completely ballsed up how the pattern rolls up this cane as well. So let's... I just need some kind of like casual line work like this. That's all I need. just for the sake of making this feel like a regular correct pattern, I think I'm just going to duplicate it. I'm a fellow Brit, Mikey, so it's highly likely I'll be able to catch her streams if you stream during the day. Oh, yo, Star Guardian, yo, do you want to geek out? Put your boy Mikey, just open me on another tab. You can leave me on almost mute. But come lurk along. I'll still play some video games. Hey user, how you doing? 10 hours? Mate, that's nothing. The day before yesterday, we did like a 17-hour live stream. I was asleep for a bit of it, but it was all on cam, so it all counts. All counts as content. These lines still may not be amazing, but so hopefully it's enough at a glance. Maybe that all needs. It's because it kind of loops round and up, but I'm still a bit tentative. Fine, we won't be looking at this very much anyway. This staff, I think, has got quite a dark colour, so it'll all disappear.
Hello there.
Hello. Ken, how you doing? Ken97. Ken, I hate to get personal. Number 1, how are you? Number 2, were you born in 1997? Question mark. Because, and I won't repeat myself fully because everyone who's a regular is sick of it, 1997 was one of the best years of the 90s. Like, 1997 was a great year. For many reasons. Oh, he's 97 years old. Brilliant. I was born in 97, no joke. Hey, nice one. Good times, good times. Okay. Obviously, I need to go around and lighten stroke reinforce a few lines. There's some all sorts of weird body shape things going on down here. Oh my god, I always had this weird little hip flexor line. It was never really quite what it should have been. And this arm is just a touch too thin for my liking. So I'm going to Frankenstein out this line, and I'm going to Pat Butcher it back in. Okay, yeah, we'll go find her. That's fine. Actually, do you know what? Let's just draw it. What I want is down here. Shoulder. Tricep into the elbow. Yeah, that'll do. Now this hand's turned around. So that rotates out the tricep a bit more. But not quite so much that I need to go duck balls crazy here. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, I haven't watched the next Bleach episode yet for the 1,000-Year Blood War. Let's give that a save. Toxic Alien is 95. Yo, not bad. Windows 95. Oh yeah, no, okay, so we're not allowed to talk. okay, I have a rule where we're not allowed to talk about our ages. Just, it protects, you know, young'uns. Thank you for reminding me. Spoil Sport Blackthorn over here. No, I ain't kidding. Yeah, hey Ken, how you doing? Welcome on in, by the way. 53 and in my prime. 97 yards. Yep, 97. Look, my life is... Yeah, anyway. Medusa, I don't know how you're able to draw your image so big to fit the canvas, and it still looks right. I usually just scale it after I'm done and fix things. Oh, Medusa, hey, well, the way I do things now, you're not a million miles off, dude. I often zoom out and pretend my canvas is really small and just use a really big brush for my blocking. And this is only when we're doing kind of like the initial blocking and stuff. And then I zoom in a couple scrolls, go on a new layer, make my brush a little bit bigger, block again. So I'm always, now I'm trying to do it a bit differently at the moment and actually do actual thumbnails. But I'm always working on an A3 canvas, but I just zoom out and pretend that's the thumbnail, and then just keep doing new layers to refine it. It's not necessarily a very good idea, but don't listen to my advice. I love the way this guy builds his mannequins. Oh, user, do you mean my construction? Oh, yo. Hello again for the third time. VLY, welcome back again. You were last with us when I was smashing out bad guys in God of War. Sorry, my bad. Oh, no, Star Guardian, it's not even your fault. I was literally asking what year people were born a minute ago. Because I do this a lot, because I like to talk about the 90s, because I'm so sad and old. And I like to talk about which films came out on the years that we were born. However, despite me doing that, separately, there's a rule where you're not allowed to share your ages, just in case there's young people in chat, and I don't want them to get on the radar of creepy lurking predators. I'm sure I don't have any, but you never know. So it's a safety thing, but I forget because I like to chat. So my mods have to remind me, so don't worry. It's no one's fault but mine. Actually, I'm French. I don't speak good English. I'm sorry. Ken! Vous êtes en français? Mais j'aime le français. Ken, bienvenue. L'année de l'an 1089-17? Wait, fuck. 1900... Wait, is this... L'année en l'an 1997? Désolé. Très mal, désolé. C'était l'année qui l'autant ne pouvoir video games, les video games, c'est très bien. Oh my god, it's so bad. That is so, I'm sorry. I apologize, my apologies. Mais j'aime là. I was using Mikey's mannequins for posing in a shoot on Sunday. They're great. You should sell a posing guide. Bill, a publisher, got in touch with me. They want to work with me on a how to draw sexy girls book, particularly with my method. And they just finished production of another Japanese artist's book who does hot girls. But they said their work with that illustrator was mostly just translation of their existing Japanese book, and they wanted to crack on with a full publication. And I responded by reading the message and going, wow, that's cool. And then closing the email. That was about a week ago. So yeah, I will definitely bring my mannequin method with many references to the forefront. Guys, if you want actual reference image files of all the mannequins or the building blocks that I've done for all of my video tutorials on YouTube, you can grab that for $1 on Patreon, and you can get it immediately because it's a download link on the front of my Patreon page. So if you want the reference sheets to every tutorial, the whole pack, just one cheeky $1. Wait, you telling me that I can help support my favorite illustrator, mikeymegamega, and get a massive reference pack with loads of images for $1? Yeah, you can. Patreon.com/mikeymegamega. Hashtag never late. I'm never late with my rewards. Hashtag I'm always late. Hashtag don't hate me. I'm pretty sure don't hate me is now the subtitle of my Patreon page. Hi, sorry, don't hate me. I'm a bit late. Vampire Hunter D. Mikey is as Mikey does with email. Yeah. There's some fantastic movies made in the 90s. Same goes for anime and manga. Like the original Hunter x Hunter. Yep. So let me just save this because I'm rambling and I need a wee. I love the Hunter x Hunter remake. I recommend the Hunter x Hunter remake to everyone. I don't like the extra random shit they put in the first Hunter x Hunter. But there is something about the kind of darker energy. If this is a... Does anyone understand what I'm saying? I'm sounding so vague. There is a darker vibe and a darker energy to the original Hunter x Hunter. And someone made a very good point that although the remake is superior in almost every way, the York Shin stuff, the September stuff, before all the Greed Island stuff, the kind of sleaziness of the city and the kind of danger of dealing with the Jenny Ryodan is a bit more atmospheric with the original animation version. But 2011 remake is like, it's the anime. Except for don't tell Ayatollah didn't like it. What animes are you watching this season? Guys, let me go for a wee. Sorry, I never paused this recording. I have just finished watching Cyberpunk. A lot sadder and darker than I thought it was going to be. A lot better than I thought it was going to be. It really engaged with issues, interestingly. And it managed to be an anime that has that big bombastic fighting ending. But it's not cool. It's not cool at all. It's actually... He's become his own worst nightmare. And it doesn't glorify it. It's like you really don't ever want to be in that city. So I thought that was really good. Oh yeah. Everyone loves Rebecca, definitely. Dizzykawa? Привет, Dizzykawa. Dizzy, I was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? I don't know. I don't want to tell you what I was saying. I'll blush. Yo guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going for a really quick wee. One sec. Talk amongst yourselves. Exclamation mark quote if you want to get to know me better. Or exclamation mark quote 1. Pass a minute whilst I'm wazzing.
must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Hello there.
Hey, wow. I've just come back to this and looked at it and realised I think we've made very little progress in a very, very long amount of time. Thank you for bearing with. Let me go back to chat. Hey, thank you very much, Dizzykawa. Thank you. And Poo Poo Wholesome Meow. Hello, thank you very much. And Sherry as well. Oh, we got raided by Dizzykawa. Holy heck. Yo. Hi. Well, oh, wow. I saw Dizzy in chat and I was like, hey, Dizzykawa, I was talking about you earlier. And then I left. I didn't realize that was a raid incoming. Holy heck. Yo, hello there, guys. How the devil are you doing? Welcome on in. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner drawing tutorials on YouTube for a living. If you ever want to learn to draw, hang out in Dizzy Kawa's stream, to be honest. Her content's amazing and her work is fantastic. And her structure is brilliant and she's really friendly and she shares loads of resources. Okay, let me just change my intro. Hi, my name is Mikey. I'm a fan of Dizzy Kawa. You should all go and check out Dizzy Kawa. But I do spicy fan arts. I like to draw very healthy, chesty ladies. Now, I'm a safe for work illustrator, don't worry. No nipples. But I do like to make them as sexy and busty and spicy as possible. So I hope you're all having a lovely day and had a wonderful time over Dizzy Kawa's stream. Guys, thank you very much for coming in and a happy birthdays. I really appreciate it. I had no idea that Dizzy had popped in during a stream. So I was like, hi, Dizzy. See ya. And then I left.
This guy's got
But I'm back now. Hi, guys. How the devil are you doing? You'll be safe from termination, but you may not be safe from judgment. Yeah, I know how it goes. All right, let's get rid of these ladies. So we're working on an old illustration. I actually have an abandoned piece of art, which was disgusting. I had no idea what I was drawing. This is years ago old. Of Jaina Proudmoore from World of Warcraft. I'll show you the gross one with the weird face. So we'd started here. And I just dug out this old Photoshop file. And we've just stripped back and deleted off all of the layers and stuff. Mostly rebuilt the head and face from scratch. Just changed up the hand. So now we're just going around and we're just nudging a few things and basically seeing, can I take a really old piece of art which I hated, but
cool. Way to go.
still use it as a base to make a current piece of art, hopefully go a bit more quickly. Fenrir, thank you very much for dropping a gifto, landing on Der Simon. Oh, Der Simon, there we go. Fenrir, thank you very much for dropping a gift sub into chat. That's very handsome of you, that's very community minded. Yo. What a lovely lad. Fenrir, I think you spent enough money, mate.
Very cool. Way to go.
No, Fenrir again on Sherry Wick. Double dropping. Fenrir, thank you so much for your support. Thank you very much for that, Shero. Medusa, what's the reference sheet used for? Like, is it a practice guidance or just see if everything lines up? It's kind of to see if everything lines up. A lot of people who watch the tutorial videos want a finished hard copy of what's been drawn. I suspect a lot of people use it to trace, which is fine if you like tracing. It doesn't really help you with your construction, but a lot of people really do like to use them as reference guides when they're not tracing as well. Guys, thank you so much for that raid, Dizzy Kawa. I hope you've been having a lovely time over at your stream. Dizzy Kawa, if you're still here after I left, sorry, what have you been working on? Is there anything that we can share? Or we can all take a look at? Dizzy, you wonderful bean. I love him. Fenrir. Yeah, Fenrir is amazing. Oh, our little cursed Elmo. Yeah, he's working hard. They're very rough and gritty emotes. Most of what I do involves barely surviving in video games. So most of our emotes have to reflect that. Wait, what am I doing now? Okay, guys, I'm about to get back to doing the line art. We've just got to nudge a couple more things. And then I'm happy enough with the line art, although we might just try to push a few lines and shadows maybe. And just push a little bit more details into the line work. Possibly. No promises. But we're going to do that after we have this easy peeler. I might actually go and make a cup of tea. There's nothing like getting a raid and then leaving as much as possible. I might go for a quick cuppa. Something pretty. Successful meeting just finished with the landscaper. Kayla's lying in bed with a cigarette on one of those really long cigarette holders. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm just being a dickhead. I'm sorry. Yo, I'm glad it was successful. Good work, girl. Good work. You go get yours. You get yours. Okay. I'm sorry to be so boring. Let me just go and have this orange. And listen to Final Fantasy VIII music. Okay, guys. Let me just repeat my level of geek. Are you sad like me? I recently got myself, for my own birthday present, a Final Fantasy VII, 8 and 9 original trilogy for PlayStation 1 with the black labels, the original releases, so that all the discs are white with the illustrations. Little gift for me. And the same things again in their original Japanese releases. Ooh, which have higher quality manuals and different disc illustration designs. The Triforce of lovely PS1 RPG gaming. I think she's headed off to rest. It's 2 a.m. her time. Oh, bless her sweetheart. Well, you know, much love to... Well, she knows. She knows I'm a fan of hers. I love her illustrations, and I really enjoy her streams. So 1 minute. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, Fenrir. She's been working on a Guardian artwork. Oh, Jesus! It, like... It's so lovely. It feels so warm. I couldn't even tell you what the palette color is, but I want to say that the key color for this is some kind of desaturated warm purple. No, it's fucking brilliant. Yo, Fenrir, thank you. Can someone do a shout out for Dizzy again? Guys, if you like that illustration that's been linked in chat and you're from my side, that's by Dizzy Kawa, the streamer we were talking about earlier. So go check her out. She's also an art teacher in Russia. She knows her stuff. Yo, do you know what I never saw? Do you guys remember when Dizzy Kawa was doing that silent manga for that competition entry? I never saw the end of that silent manga. Did she make that available to like her patrons or something? Oh, mandibles. Purple dusk colours are her preferred palette. Yeah. Oh, it is on her Patreon. Oh, cool. Isaac. How are you, man? It's available on her silent manga page. Don't worry, Fenrir. I'll bother her about it when I next grab her. So tired. Yeah, we're all a bit tired and sleepy, aren't we? I need to, we're not done. But I'm also quite tired. Ayatollah, thank you so much for the birthday presents, man. Thank you for organising it, and I'm assuming you've also done a lot of work, just kind of like on behalf of like the others, Eva and Kitty. You've been the posting guy. Yeah, cheers, dude. Cheers, bruv. Really lovely shit. Also, thank you for the food. I'm gonna eat more of his chicken nuggets tomorrow. And the cake. Thank you, bro. Have a good evening. Hot pot dreams. Did you just say mandibles? Yeah. Remember, the mandibles are in your head, but the manosphere is in your attitude. And mandem is something you'll get stabbed if you say too much in London. Manchester United really fell off the map ever since the late 90s compared to Manchester City. Yeah, Gem, ever since you taught me that, Gem, it's been rattling in my little mind. The terrible world of the manosphere. I'm just like, wow, go to bed thinking about it. Mikey, why eat cake when you can shake your cake? Ah, double win. Well, Raquel got banned for 3 days, didn't she, for sitting on a cupcake? So I have to be careful around food products. Did you finish the other one from earlier? Oh, the other one from earlier was just playing around. So, oh god, anyone who's come in. So we're playing God of War Ragnarok at the moment. So we're coming up with illustration ideas for a really big, aggressive version of Big Daddy 4. Having a fight. Oh shit, there we go. Big Daddy 4. In some like really aggressive power topping someone. But that was just as kind of a warm-up idea. And then there's a variation where Big Daddy 4 is helping a lady find something that she's dropped. She's dropped her glasses, and he's helping her find them. But we've now that we've finished that, I better delete it from the bottom layer up. That was just a bit of warm up and chilling out. And we're going back to our boring line art now and our babes. Line arts and babes. Mandibles means something completely different. Where I've been hanging out recently.
Just teeth.
Mandibles. Do you mean like? Do you mean like testicles? what do you mean? Nikki, is it safe? Can you explain while still being TOS friendly? Not pro man. Oh, bless your heart. Hey, Bitty Oyster, how are you? Do you get stabbed frequently in the UK, Ricardo? I've only ever been stabbed once, and it was by my friend by accident. So me, no, but in London. Not, I mean, like, actually, apparently it's on the rise again. But in London, in the 2010s, it became a really, really big, like, several people were getting stabbed every day. It was getting really bad. They had to do another one of those knife amnesty things again. But yeah, that's about it. Other than that, it's pretty safe. London's not where I used to live, actually. Don't basically enjoy London. Relatively safe. If you go to North London, go to Camden, but don't go any more north. You can follow the canal from Camden back down to the London Zoo, and it is a lovely walk. Just don't go the other way. Don't follow it up. I was here a couple of hours ago and I just came back. You're still on. Hey, Scribs. Hey, welcome back in. Yeah, I'm quite tired now, so I've stopped working very much. I'm mostly chatting shit, but I'm not done with this. But I'm considering, well, we just got raided by Dizzy Cower, so I can't go now. Brits have a shirt that says, "Don't stab your future." Oh, really? We had, "Don't stab your future." Fucking hell. Mikey, what's the reference sheet used for? Who?
He's studying us.
Medusa, were you not here earlier? Medusa, I answered you earlier. No, don't worry, Medusa, I'm not mad or anything. But I answered your question earlier. I must have missed you. Hey, hi. Crying Dutch girl. Oh, whatever it is. Nice Ladies Art Clan is here for your birthday. Oh! Custom birthday raid message. Wow. Welcome on in. Oh, no, Medusa, no worries. Hi, guys. Nice. Oh, guys, I'm so tired. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Just got a wonderful raid. The nice lady over there. I'm a big fan of the nice lady over there. I really like her accent and I really love her artwork. She paints wonderful gentlemen. And she's got a really nice, super friend. She's so casually friendly immediately when you pop into her stream. It's just really nice. You're instantly comfortable and chill. Do you know what I mean? Nice lady over there. How was your stream and how's your evening? And thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Tell me all about your day. How have you been? Guys, go check her out. She's great. Welcome on in. Artology, hiya. Thank you very much for saying. Hiya. Isaac, thank you as well. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. Oh no, Medusa, I was just saying that the reference pack, a lot of people use them to kind of help with their own practice work. They want to see the full completed image compared to their own. And also, I think a lot of people probably use it as a bit of structure for some of their own character designs. But yeah, it seems to be quite useful for a lot of people just to have a hard copy of it. I certainly got requested a lot before I built the pack. Glimmering Eyes. Hey, how you doing over here? Armpit Lover, lovely to see you. Super friendly, even to the potential trolls. Armpit Lover, like, I met Armpit Lover in the Nice Lady Over There stream, and then Armpit Lover popped into mine shortly after. And I was genuinely just like, oh no, we're gonna have to watch this one. Just like, keep an eye on them. They're fine, they're really friendly. This is Gina Priaud Meow. Yes, yes. It was so nice. I was painting Jean-Luc Picard. Don't go anywhere. 1 minute. I've paused my recording. Yo, dude. Nice lady over there. Yo. So, myself and one of my mods. Actually, I can do it from here. Myself and one of my mods, being natural losers, we're about to... Shoffer! Shoffer, you rat! How the devil are you doing, you lovely thing? Happy birthday, you silly gorgeous man. Many kisses, Mikey boy. Many kisses back to you, big guy. Yo, how's life, dude? What are you up to? Are you still working? You're a day job guy now, aren't you? Number one, nice lady over there. Would you like to share what you've been up to? I would love to see it. Jean-Luc Picard is actually one of my surrogate father figures. I grew up with just my mum. So, like, when you're kind of like a developing young gentleman, you look for other, like, dad figures. So I kind of had three: my guitar teacher, my Thai boxing instructor, and I got all of my morality from Jean-Luc Picard. I shit you not, from TNG. I'm just taking on my photo. You're fantastic. So if you've still got me on audio, we're going to be doing a Star Trek TNG podcast soon. We're going to be doing a rewatch review podcast of every single TNG episode. So one of my moderators, Jem Blackthorn, the lovely Jem, has done an illustration of myself and the other guy on the podcast in Star Trek uniforms. Let me show you. Let me show you. I really want to see your Jean-Luc Picard. It's not code. Don't worry, that's not a metaphor. I showed you my William Riker. Please respond. Okay, messages. Again, I have to find them separately, and I haven't... Why don't I just download this image? One sec. Let me just save this to a different folder so that I can find it really easily. Downloads, there we go. Here, and go back to Twitter. Guys, at my end, make sure you've clicked on that nice lady over there. And then click on the follow button. Go check out her stream. I'm aggressively scrolling. Here we go. Line Walker, heya. Even the amorous... Yeah, okay, so the disclaimer is the first 2 seasons are going to be rough. It's going to be choppy seas until season 3. You could have chosen worse. Oh, let's have a quick look at your Instagram, by the way. I've just seen your link in chat. Sorry, I apologise if I'm all over the place. It's been a bit of a long day. Bit of an emotional one. Oh, hey, brilliant. Let's have a quick look. Discord. It's already fantastic. Dude, you've captured him perfectly. It's almost like you're very good at this and you have an eye for what you do. I love him. That's so good. That's so good. Guys, have you all checked out the Jean-Luc Picard? Go have a look. Oh, just Muir. Thank you very much for saying. Hey, Kuya, how you doing? Kuya, thank you. Thank you, Kuya. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Now it's Mikey, his face during the never-ending live stream. Don't. We've come up with so many awful variations. Getting tarred with Tashi Yard. Anyway, don't. I am working as a fuck guy, and no motivation and energy for anything else. Oh, really, Shoffer? Have you calmed down on the CS:GO scene? You playing COD now with the other kids? I'm 100% getting prints made and sending you one. Oh, fuck no, fuck me dead. I'll buy a print off you. Oh, Jean-Luc Picard print of your mate. I would fucking. Shall I stop swearing? I would love one, dude. Are you kidding? Yes. Yeah. No. Point me in the direction of your shop. I'll pay you money. Oh, excuse me. I will pay an artist for their work. I'll pay you monies. But I want it. What am I waiting for? Oh, yeah, hey, look. So, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Yo, check this out. Check this out. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I thought so. I've saved them to the wrong folder. I literally have no idea where I've just saved those. Okay, I am tired. Just try that again. I remember when I was saving that image, I was like, oh, that folder's never been empty before as I saved it. Wrong folder in it. Oh, they're saving... What the fuck is a JPEG large file? Saving really weirdly. One sec. Can I open this with, Does image viewer work? Jem's just like, I'm having it large. I'm Jem Blackthorn. You can't fuck with me. Okay, I swear there's some really good artwork here, so I'm just gonna... I'll do it in the web browser. One sec. I just have to open 2 copies. We will get there. Do you want to know my favourite thing about that nice lady over there? She's so patient. Jem's Jem's a real... Jem, you're such a dick tease. Jem's provided me with an unusable document format. I can look at it in a web browser and I can never use it. Wow. Jem's just like, well, yeah, the web browser one's for free. If you want a JPEG or a PNG that you can actually use for anything, that's going to be $100. Jem gets you in on the ground floor and then she sucks you up later. She's like those free virus checks that makes you enter your email address before you get your results. Okay. Let me show you this. No, nice lady over there. Thank you so much for sharing. That's so awesome. Basically retired months back. Yo, Shoffer, so are you still gaming at anything at the moment? What, like, are you still playing stuff? Or are you just hanging out with Kleiner? Check this out. So this is my mod, El Torturino. Jem's got this really fucking lovely pastel style. Traditional uniform. Strong look. And then the other half of the podcast, your boy Handsome Mega Mega, with the beanie. I have the I've got the later DS9 style advanced uniforms. How fucking cool are these? So yeah, we're currently working on a name for the podcast. We need to capture the idea that it's Star Trek. We're probably a pair of old losers, but we also like look back on it fondly. And one of the best ones we've got so far is oh no, it's in my Twitter, so I can't even read it. Anyway, long story short, now my mod Jem Blackthorn does not enjoy attention, not even in a funny way. She actually really doesn't like it. So there's only so much I sing her praises, but they are fucking brilliant, and I'm so pumped. Okay, let me get rid of that. I just need to do some tricks, like maybe get them to light up a bit when we talk, like link it through Discord. There's all sorts of cool shit you can do. So I'm going to look at some tutorials. Okay, so memory alpha males. That's... I don't think that really sells who we are. So the best one so far is set phases to rerun. Set phases to rerun. It's a bit sad. It's clearly Star Trek, but it also sort of says, hey, we're doing kind of like a look back. Nostalgia. My idea was Picardiac arrest, because we're at the age now where I think having a heart attack is the most likely way men of my age die in England. Yeah, so that's the good bit. Set phases to rerun means that if we actually get all the way through TNG, we can keep going through DS9. So we'll see. Yeah, Armpit, that was my one. Star Trek The Last Generation. That was on the list. That was my suggestion. Podtrek, Starcast. No. But also almost there. But we tried to avoid anything that's like Shuttle Podcast because it's too obvious. I am hanging out with Kleiner, but I'm also gaming a lot. Yo, nice. What are you vibing? And it can be expanded to other shows. Ooh. Anyway, so I'm looking forward to geeking out about that. But again, we're doing every single episode, and I love TNG, but there's the bad with the good. And the bad is genuinely in seasons 1, 2, and 9. Wait, 1, 2, and 7. So I'm thinking of The Office now. Yo, it's something pretty. You are such a cool kid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me all fucking afternoon, dude. Obviously, you've been doing your building. You've been in and out. But I really appreciate your online company, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And all the best for picking your pieces for your exhibition. You're going to smash it, obviously. Dude, where do you share any of your, those, how to put it, those creepier pencil pieces with the demons and stuff? Do you like share that in your Discord or anything? Can I ever see that a bit more? Because I'm so used to seeing your wonderful creature artwork. That exhibition stuff is that no, actually, do you know what? It's none of my business. But it was awesome to look at it. It was awesome. Oh, they are on your Instagram. Oh, okay. I'll go have a snoop. The trouble with Trek casts. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. We had a few TV show specific ones. Mikey and Ken cling on to the past. I love it because it's so terrible. The Coffee Nebula. Checking the crew roster. What even is that one? Trapped in the Nexus, a TNG rewatch. Star Trek D Generations. Last Generation. The TNG Prime. Oh, TNG Prime Time line. Get out. And then loads of them which just involve Ken. Darmok and Jalad at Ken Agra. Where's my name? Shades of Earl Grey. Careful. You watches for watchers. I gotta stop enjoying this. These are just making me happy. Counter at far gone conclusion. Wharf Watch. Data discussion. Yeah, okay. Some of them is awesome. Thrilled to meet you. A TNG rewatch. Bordy with Geordie. I'm out. I need to stop reading this. Trek marks. Good. Trek marks. Is there any kind of phrase or saying about going over old tracks that we could get into the word Trek? Anyway, no, Kayla, have a really good evening. Thank you so much for vibing. I haven't checked the demon yet. Oh, okay, we'll check it. On the DL. Anyway, long story short, the nice lady over there, I'm so pleased to have come across your stream ages ago. And I'm really pleased look, so I'm a little bit, so nice lady over there, I'm always ever so slightly a little bit more than I intend to be, casually belligerent. Like, I'm not casually belligerent, but I'm, sometimes I lean in that direction. So I always have to stop every now and then and just be like, look, nice lady over there, I'm very pleased that you decided at some point in your life to start live streaming your art process on Twitch. It's great. Really, really glad you're kind of vibing out on here and stuff like that. So I've really enjoyed coming across your streams, dude. I fucking love your Jean-Luc Picard. Like, I really, really like it. And I would like you to please set up a print shop so I can grab one. Yes, very much, very much. Hey, right back at you, dude. Right back at you. Okay, so unless anybody else has got any excellent Trek puns, I need to work out what I'm doing with my remaining energy levels this evening. We have pretty much... Did I say I was going to do something else? Oh yeah, her belt. Her belt is disgustingly thin, and I don't like the way it wraps around. Okay, do you know what? I'm just going to work a little bit of the line art down here. We might do a cheeky bit of liquify on this little satchel. And then we're either going to call it, or I'm going to make a cup of tea and we'll do the line art, the colour flats. But which will it be? I do not know. Find out live. Twitch.tv/mikeymegamega. You're watching Chainsaw Man? No. It's on my list. I've seen it's really popular with everyone on Twitter. But no. I'm nowhere near. Read a book. What can I read though? What can I read? I'm in between books. They still haven't made the third Patrick Rufus. I don't quite have the energy to start reading the What was that series I quit because the audiobook put me off? With Stormfather and The Spread. Hey Crouton Commander, good evening. How you doing, man? I had to practice self-control when you were playing Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Ragnarok is full of spoilers. Like, you honestly can't just casually go into Ragnarok if you want to play it, because part of the magic of the game is like you don't know what's going to happen. It's very narrative heavy, and there will just be a massive like bomb drop in a casual conversation that two characters will have when you're running around fighting, so you can't even like just pop in. Crinit, do you recommend Chainsaw Man? I knew she was going to do well within 5 minutes of finding her stream. Armpit Lover knows a winner. It's the second best thing I've ever done. I almost don't want to ask. I'm going to assume that it's your children or your loved ones or your family. It's the second best thing I've ever done. I'm going to assume the best and won't ask about the worst. The Thrawn Way of Kings. Yeah, Way of Kings. Yeah, I can't be doing with an unfinished series right now. Like, what's that Chinese curse? It's like a friendly curse. May your life be ever full of excitement, or something like that? May your life be ever full of excitement. Sounds nice, but it's a curse. That's basically the same as people recommending an unfinished book series. It's just like, don't do that to me, okay? So I had to... Hey, Chumpy, no worries at all. Chumpy, how the devil are you doing? Welcome back. The Thrawn Trilogy. So talk to me about this one. The Thrawn Trilogy, says Lion Walker, is a must-read. It's got some of the best Star Wars content after the 3 original movies. Oh, Admiral Thrawn! Is that right? Is that an admiral from Star Wars? Oh, may you live in interesting times. Terrifying. I've never read a Star Wars book. I've always been very dismissive of non-canonical Star Wars stuff. But you guys are recommending it. I'm a bit less close-minded than I used to be when I was a young man. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm desperate to read something. What I fucking love doing, I'm so sad. I fucking love just when I'm done brushing my teeth and I'm about to get in bed. I just love it because I'm going up the stairs and I know that number one, I'm quite sleepy. This is when I've got a healthy lifestyle. And I love knowing that I'm about to hop into bed and read a book on my Kindle. And it's a book that I love. And I usually, by the bed, like, if I'm not on my diet, I usually have some malwam by the bed. So I get into bed, and even though I've brushed my teeth like a good boy, I'll pop some malwam in my mouth, start chewing on some taffy and reading my book. I fucking love it. It's one of my favourite parts of the day is an hour before I fall asleep. Reading books and chewing taffy. The Admiral Thrawn trilogy used to be canon. But let's not go... yeah, Disney wiped everything, didn't they? The Free Body Problem, Volgraza. I read The Free Body Problem up to the end of book 2. And the writing style... The ideas were fantastic. And the Dark Forest stuff was great. And the collapsing universe bomb, like the dimension collapsing war, is such a massively awesome concept. But the writing was very uneven, and by the end of the second book, it kind of does this really, really quick roundup. And I was kind of off put by it because there's a lot of, because like, how to put it, you start off logical, like you're talking about atomic science and scientists around the world. So this isn't a spoiler, by the way. This is the premise. But like scientists who work with like atomic colliders and stuff around the world are committing suicide, and this guy starts investigating why. And basically it turns out that like there is an artificial limit to the amount of science that humanity can evolve and learn with, and that artificial limit is being applied by someone or something else. And it was fascinating, and it's brilliant, and it had all this background about the Cultural Revolution in China, and like just people, the killings and people going fucking nuts. Riveting. And then the second book was like, okay, it's a bit uneven. And then by the time the second book wrapped up, I was like, do you know what? That wrapped up badly enough that I don't want to read the third book. And I just watched a video on it. I think I just watched the Quinn's Ideas video. I've been watching Afterlife with Ricky Gervais on Netflix. It's been good. Oh yeah. I've always wanted to watch that because I've seen that it wins awards and I've had people recommend it. And I was gonna, and then I watched the last Stuart Lee stand-up, and Stuart Lee just took the piss out of it. And I was just like, oh, I don't know if I want to watch it now, because I'm a Stuart Lee intellectual. But that last Stuart Lee stand-up wasn't his strongest work. There was a lot of repeat stuff, which I don't mind. But, oh yeah, I think I'll check it out. What was that book? Oh, The Free Body Problem. The Free Body Problem. Is it Lin Sixu?
This guy's got the right idea.
Mikey, didn't you say you were going to make some tea and then do some more work? Yeah, I know, but I'm just a bit tired, so I'm just sitting here. I am terribly sorry, guys. I'm just having a bit of a sit down. I hope you don't mind. I think those are Michael Stackpole. They were canon until it took them 20 years to make more, and the actors were too old. It occurs right after Jedi. Oh, wait, when you say they were canon, do you mean that they were actually considering turning them into scripts for actual films? Sometimes he sits and thinks, sometimes he just sits. You've been at it all day. I know, and I'm still ill. That's the problem. I could have another nap. We could do another live nap. The problem is I woke up from the last nap and then I went to bed, so it's not like there wasn't much point staying live. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I don't think Lucas was ever gonna make them into films, but the fans clamoured. Okay, one sec. No promises, but I will stick that in a notepad file. The Thrawn Trilogy. I just think with the last glut of Star Wars, it kind of really turned me off the whole series. Oh, don't get me wrong, the original trilogy is a banger. And I love to hate to the point that I think I just love, without irony, the original trilogy as well, the prequels. Oh, by the way, we are going to be doing some fan arts eventually, guys. We're going to do a series of illustrations. They might not be really detailed, but it's going to be a series of illustrations, and the series is going to be titled "Ladies I Fancied Through Puberty." And we're gonna hit all the bangers. And although I was a little bit older, we will have to get is it Padme Amidala? Princess Padme in her we absolutely can't have sex with each other flirtatious black corset dress. Also Satanico Pandemonium from Dusk Till Dawn. Many others. I'm gonna go to sleep, Pro Man. Have a bloody good rest. Thank you very much for vibing. Franchise fatigue is a thing. Definitely after Disney just started pumping it so hard. Hey, it's Harley's. Yo, how you been? Wait, Harley's, how you been, man? Holy heck, how's life, dude? Did I say I'm gonna make a cup of tea? I will go and make a cup of tea. I will be right back. Anyway, thank you very much for hanging, guys. I love you lot. It's been a really lovely day. Thanks for all the birthday wishes and love and presents and stuff. I'll see you in a minute. Oh, sleepy boy. I'll zoom in a bit. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh, wait. Is anybody here who didn't see our Daddy 4 stuff? Have we shown this to everybody? I won't leave this on because I'm scared that when I come back to my chair, the stream will be turned off. Actually, what if I just zoom in? There we go. So we've been playing a lot of God of War Ragnarok. And a lot of people in chat turned out to be very, very thirsty for getting topped by a big angry 4 character. You're a November baby. Crouton Commander, I am. I'm a child of probably a wonderful Valentine tonight. Like most middle November peoples. Okay, The Mandalorian Season 1, yes. I've heard that Andor is actually really good. How to put it? Do you know how like Rogue One was kind of dark and gritty? As if, how to put it? It was dark and gritty, but more in a way that was for like a very carefully scientifically made film to help validate man children who love Star Wars. By the way, I'm talking about myself, but help validate man children into taking Star Wars seriously. But apparently Andor kind of continues that. Like it's actually, it's an exploration of like living under a fascist dystopia and how it affects individual people that just happens to be in a Star Wars universe, is how somebody described it to me. Yo, hey Doppelganger, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Yeah. Oh no, we did some video games earlier. I mix it up. But to be fair, we've done, like doing a 12-hour live stream isn't that uncommon for me. I try not to go over 9, but that's fine. I just finished Tales of the Jedi, also pretty good, and also a quick watch. Tales of the Jedi? I've never heard of that. Wait, is that an animation? Okay, bye. See you in a sec.
This guy's got the right idea.
Just here. Just here.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hey, okay, I've just put the last of my birthday chicken nuggies in the air fryer. I'm hoping they're going to give me a pop. So I have a fresh cup of tea, but I will pop down and just eat those nuggies as well in a minute. So let's do some work. I just took a break from the internet for a while and tried to work on my art style. Well, Harley's, welcome back, man. Oh, college as well. Oh, hey, good for you. Get educated. I wish I had an education. I don't know how to read. Okay. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, I need to change some stuff around here. Okay, let's start recording. Actually, do you know what? Let me just change the music up as well. Mikey, you're so fussy. Yeah, well, I'm tired. Fussy baby. What other really good soundtracks are from video games or won't get me DMCA'd? Because I haven't changed the audio. Normally I can play what I want, but I can't today. Shall I go back to Boring Beats by Harris Heller? Stream Boring, here we go. 100% copyright safe music because nobody would want to listen to it by Harris Heller. Wow, that's really unfair. That is an utterly unfair thing to say, but it's just, my mouth's just flapping. Just ignore me. How about this? That's lovely. Why was I so mean? The Hollow Knight soundtrack. Hey, Nikki. Well, Harley's. Welcome back on the scene, dude. Nice to see you. Okay, we are recording. Quick little check of this belt vibe. I kind of like that I gave this a really loose feeling. But yeah, bring this down a bit. Oh, I need to make this horrible little belt thicker. Or I could just have an inside, you know, I just noticed this belt's buckled to nothing. God, no wonder I abandoned this piece. Well, we're really discovering so much about what I was willing to leave behind 2 years ago in my illustrations. What's that belt holding up? Nothing, it's just the belt. Yeah, but why is the skirt going into the... It's just the belt. The belt area is a very personal area for many people. I might still let it floof out. I'm happy with the amount of territory it occupies. Just need to do something about these lines. Mikey, that line's a bit dark. Don't worry, we'll fade it out. Take a sip. Oh, I'll have some water. My tea's boiling hot. It was clear that what was important in this place. For tartars, yes, crouton. That's where the eyes are looking. Kumi, how you doing? I had a break from art due to university studies taking most of my time, but I recently purchased a couple of illustration books. I'm getting the spark to jump back into drawing. Hey Kumi, that's glad to hear it. Like, it's easy to get out of a mood sometimes, especially if you feel a bit frustrated or life's just busy. But no, get your sweet self back on that creative vibe. Get illustrating, get drawing. What books did you buy, just out of interest? Okay, well, that's a very wobbly attempt to draw a line for me. I'm working from my hand and not working loosely from my shoulder. Is it a belt or a fanny pack? That's right. Maybe I like that less. Is there something to be said for that really loose vibe? Could I just liquefy that around and enjoy it a bit more?
Very cool, way to go!
Birthday stream? In this economy?